small. This is pretty average. Ed, this is pretty average, right?
Actually, it's on the side. Oh man, that's huge.
Hello, Tom! Welcome, my good friends. I have come to the decision that we are going to finish reading today because I want to farm to my heart's content. I hope you are as ready as I, Tom. Welcome. Damn, Daniel. Is there anything I can do? Little Mermaid versus Mega Jaws.
Drop the drop. It's okay, nigga. I got that weed.
I got that weed card. Oh, good. It fully charged. Excellent. Exactly what I needed, my good friends. Alright, welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Salutations and all. I hope you're doing swell. Right now, we're going to be reading. Yes, we're going to be reading. A lot of reading, you see. How's Dan? How's Iron? How's Tom? More or less still working. What? You still working? What you doing? What you up to? Tomorrow, well, nah, you know what? I do have to get that down. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, I have to do it today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hachimitsu? Oh, いいね。All right. 29 seconds. Lo Fakwa. Hey, Shark Boss. What's up? What up, Bernie? I made the stream notification, but you didn't ping. Oh, did I not? Now I sure did. Now I did it, friend. Thanks for letting me know. I am a little distracted, as you all can see. I got my phone charged, which is great. Feeling good. Silk Song got announced. Now, is that Silk Song announced, or are we bullshitting here? Are you coping right now? What's going on? Tell me the honest truth, anything but the truth and only the truth. You fucking capping right now? You feeling that good cap? Or is that for real, for real? It's for real, for real? Oh, I see. It comes out in 2 weeks? Hey, that's good for you guys. Well, good job. I have no clue what the fuck that means. I'm assuming that is the Hollow Knight sequel. Is there anything to do on NA? Besides the difficult quest? I guess I gotta do Olga quest. Low key, I kind of want to farm, yeah, QP. Do I not have a QP farm? What the hell, boy? I guess not. Thought I did. I guess I was wrong. We'll just change it here then. Save out 3回打てたらいいでしょう. I would just go like that. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do it. 704 that comes in 2 years after going nearly pity on Oberon and Summer Kama, spending too much money. I got Rasputin, Discord, Todoroku, and MP3 Pravati and 60 pulls. Now, Shark Boss, I'm gonna tell you. What do you mean by too much money? You used 60 pulls. 60 pulls is what? Roughly one full pack? I forgot how did I do this, chat. How do I do this shit again? Do I just burr? Those 60s were all free. Now, how much money did you spend? If 60 pulls were free, how much money is too much money? Because everybody has their own standards, you see. And I need to figure out yours. Wait. Then don't I lose like... I'm out. I'm short 10%. What the fuck? You did it wrong? I guess. Oh, did I? Nah, bitch. I did it just right. What do you mean by that? Listen. In technicality, I would have needed additional 10% due to the fact that Artoria did not give me 30%, which totally is my miscalculation. But I got lucky because that quick crit gave me 10% plus. I spent $800. So you spend $800 on Pity, Oberon, and Summer Kama. Did I hear that correctly? Are you gonna fix that problem? No. Did you not see how I got lucky and got away with it? I'm gonna keep doing that shit till I'm gonna get away with it. Duh. I got Summer Tiamat. Now I have other ones to get. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so happy I got one copy of Mama Tiamat. Holy shit, dude. I was enraged, TBH. I was a little scared for realsy. Just due to the pure fact that if I didn't get Mama Tiamat, I would probably struggle during the Archer support node. Because fun fact, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 to 3 Archer supports, but Mama Tiamat support just helps out so much. I got the 60 by doing Solomon, Shinjuku, Seraph login. Nice, good job. Hey, keep up the good work. Keep logging in, keep playing the Vigi games. Would this be better for Salter? Oh, this node's 100% better with Salter. Low-key, she probably can just self-loop that shit, no problem. I don't think I have Salter in my NA, so I'm kind of going for the alternative here. It's Big Sis Tia Mom. Yes, it is Big Sister Tia Mom. You're correct. Technically, she is your big sister in this foul play for some odd reason. We don't know why. Don't question it. Shame. Did not murder. Helena isn't much of a help. Yeah, Helena kind of trash as a support. She's all right, but she's eh. So just having Tiamat as a backup support. There's a couple other people that are pretty good Archer supports. I ain't gonna lie to you, but yeah, you know how it is. Also, they get Lady Avalon and Summer Scuddy in that 800. Oh, there you go. Now the money starts to make sense. See, you need to give me all the information, Shark Boss. Because I'm going to straight up tell you, you telling me you got almost Pity to Oberon, and then telling me you almost got End Summer Kama at the same time. Getting Rasputin, Discovery, Todoroku, and MP3 Pravati and 60 pulls did not match the $800 spent. So, congratulations, friend. Seems you are currently popping off. Well done. It's actually a big sister Kohai to your mom. Listen, it don't matter who they are. Tia Mom's gonna be Tia Mom. No matter what she wants to be. Cause in the end, it was all a dream. How you doing there, Zulong? Did you roll for Tia Mom? I did this with Salter. She destroyed it every time. Yeah, most likely so. I question this because of Summer Jolter. Why are you questioning? Why are you questioning? There's such silly things. Yeah, the key point here is to not touch the Buster card. Because if you touch the Buster card, that's an insta-kill. We want to make it just right so we can kill it with cards to refund that 10%. From what I've observed. I don't know if the high card number is going to kill it. I don't think it will, though. And I think I'm okay with that. Like, as long as I can get that 10%, it doesn't matter. I win. Every time. No more pulling until Castoria banner, though? Oh, I see. Is Toraroku good? What does she do? Toraroku. Toraroku is alright. Did you get the Pretender version or Moon Cancer? They're both alright. They're not very... They're alright. They're not the best. They're pretty good wave clears. Decent wave clear. It can self-charge decently, so they're pretty good. Pretender one. And she's pretty alright. She doesn't pack a punch, but she definitely has that MP charge for the early game. Alright, I finished my job. Finished my job on JP. I mean, NA. The fuck? Oh, I didn't upgrade my boy. I didn't upgrade my Van Gogh. No wonder she did no fucking damage. You don't play JP's a lot. Maybe it's time you should. Yeah, she charges about what? 30% charge, 10% MP gen. And then she got like party attack up, crit damage up, defense down. It's pretty decent, I gotta tell you. Well, defense down if you got the enemy's guts, so it's all right. Increase own quick arts crit by 3 turns about 30%. Reduce party damage taken by 3 attacks 3% by 2,000. She's not too shabby. She's not too bad. Unfortunately, the increase MP damage 20% except herself for 3 turns kind of silly. Low key, if that is activated first and allows it to proc, she'll do a lot more damage, but she's alright. She's a self-sustaining, selfish pretender. Daitorio. Oh, I guess I better. Alright. I don't have time. Sometimes I even forget to play NA. Hey, at least log in. All right, Zulog, make sure you log in. Everybody should at least log into FGO. If they don't have time, just give it like 5 minutes of your time to just log in. Get your dailies. Like, don't do your dailies. Just make sure you log in. Get your, free stats. If you got time, roll, free friend point spin. I try to usually speed AP it. Oh, I see. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino, it's time. Sadly, I accidentally ended my stream a little earlier because I fucking turned off my PC instead of turning off the stream, which was quite the silly move. So here we go, Chatterino Cappuccino. The recording has begun. Salutations, friends. Make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And here we go. Chapter 12, One Summer Night. We just finished the village shenanigans. We just finished encountering of the Miyu going psychopath. And now we are trying to answer the request of Mika, which is Summer Olga. Welcome back. Is that the girl that you were talking about? Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. Nice to meet you all. Wow, she really is one-to-one same face as the great president, Madam President, isn't she? To be perfectly honest, it's a little. I feel a little complex. In my current form. Welcome, Miss. Welcome, Mika. All right, let's make some camp food together and enjoy ourselves. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. I think that's a great idea too. After all, we do have to thank her for saving MASH. Oh, you're gonna have some camp food? Sounds awesome. I was getting sick and tired of, retros and canned foods and MRI stuff. Then if that's the case, I suppose I should go hunting. I will follow suit. It says we're not going to compete on how many we can do it. We're going to be competing on who can capture the most tastiest one. Sounds like fun. I'm in. Can we call Junesu in the home base as well? Junesu. From what I've heard before, isn't she working under Madam President? I believe she is an enemy faction character, but you're gonna give us a reason why though, right? Oh, because Mika asked us to. It's her request. It's Mika's. Yes. I had a chance to conversate with Miss Junesu for a brief moment, you see. And it was quite enjoyable, and a time that was so glistening. I believe she calls this moment, the youth of some sort. It seems that Miss Junes really enjoys and loves the commonality of summer's youth. But unfortunately, the opportunity I have to conversate with her is so abysmal. So I would like all of your strength in some way or somehow, and would love to conversate with Junes a lot more in order to make memories with her. She is my friend, after all. Friend? Well, that does kind of put us in a bind here. From what I've heard and saw, she's not a bad person, right? But she's on the side of that president, you know? Are you sure? That. I would like to ask for this as well. In my opinion, if she is a friend of Mika, I think everything will be okay. And if anything were to occur, I will do my very best to stop it. I suppose if Master and Mash desires for this to be so, then we have no other words to deny you any further. And besides, inviting a guest over and surrounding him with friendly gestures and feastable food, it's best to show an example of what a good ruler is. Morugan, it seems you and I has come to the same conclusion. I too agree with this sentiment. Well, I suppose there's some funny people around all here. I don't think anybody's gonna try to pull some shenanigans off of us to cause a ruckus even further, right? I suppose so. Well, it might be a good chance for us to get information out of her as well. Find out why she's doing such things at the moment. All right, then it's settled. Then dinner's gonna require +1 on the menu. Thanks everyone for your understanding. Truly so. I cannot thank you enough, everyone. Master, if anything were to happen, I will protect you, okay? Nom nom nom. Oh, it's so delicious, super delicious. What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's so delicious. I would like another. Another. Oh, would you like another? Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Junesu. It's very delicious. Superb. Thank you so much. Now, please keep the order coming. The way she's handling things and flavoring it to be more homey and able to be tasted. It's essentially she's saying that she's good at cleaning, feeding, and you know, she's a really good person. It's a wonderful thing that she can do. Oh my god, this is so delicious. You really pulled this off, didn't you? After all, my main essence is a quote-unquote a crane housewife. And it says, yeah, not just making clothes and folding them, but I'm able to do all kinds of housework under my belt. What about the fire adjustment? Is this what you asked for? Is this correct? Yes. Wow. The rune system sure is very convenient, isn't it? Unfortunately, due to the sheer fact that currently I'm not a caster class, I have no clue when it comes to these magics. Miss Junesu, here are some fishes that's gotten out of the quote-unquote a steamer. Master, how is the curry coming along? I'm ready whenever, Mash. Got it? Yo, give me some. Yo, make sure you drench it, okay? With a lot of meat in it. Don't hold back. Come on, I'm ready. Wow. It's almost like we're a full seat enjoyment Mankan Zenki no Yona. It says, yeah. It says, wow, this is like a full seat area of a summer vacation camp. Shaku is very happy. I would like to be in this summer camp forever. Hey, do we have enough materials? From the looks of it, we're sinking on it really hard. I don't think we can make a second batch. There's no problem. Oh, see? Speak of the devil. We've returned. Oh, look. Another boar on the menu, y'all. Don't worry. We've already got the ruin to get the blood out of the way. It's freshly cut and ready if you start your cooking. This sure is definitely a paradise. It's quite brimming with nature. And there were a lot of fruits of the southern continent of things that I've gathered. All right, bring it all here. Bring it all here. Don't hold back. It says, hey, Masan, which is master. This feels like a camping cooking, correct? That's right. This is camp cooking. I did it. It says, finally, even I was able to personally enjoy the meaning of camping and cooking. Finally. Miss Junesu, have you not been doing any of this at all? Yes, this is sheer. This is for certainly. This is for certainly my very first time doing such activity. I have all the knowledge and I have all the experience. Yeah, I have all the knowledge. Yeah, I have it all in my head and ready to go, but I suppose during summertime, actually putting it to good use is the very first thing and best way to go. Thank you very much for all calling me, including Mika too. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad. Junesu, I suppose it's time to trade on the spot. From what I've seen before, you've not even touched your plate or even had the chance for you to enjoy it yourself. I will provide support, ma'am, if that's all right. Thank you so much. After these are fully cooked and ready, then I would leave it all to you then. So everybody in the current camp said, thank you so much for the meal. It says, yes, this is wonderful. She seems to be quite elated. I can definitely tell. Yes, I quite am superbly enjoyed myself. Maybe her blood pressure spiked up or something. Isn't that what? Oh, I guess we're servants, so it doesn't matter, huh? Sorry, I was quite excited and happy about all this thing occurring. I was so always admired to have friends and enjoying camp in the summer, eating like this festivity. It says the fact that I was able to accomplish something that was in my memories for real. I'm so happy. Yes, so happy. I'm quite thankful for all of you for inviting me today. Huh? You made your memory into reality? Yes. It says yes. Due to the sheer fact that I've only had it Heapuki Summer Heapukiji datta desu yo. Damn, she only had fucking. That feels weird, man. It says yeah. I'm so glad she's enjoying her summer then. It says yeah. By the way, when it comes to summer stuff, I only have it in memory. So you know how you do air guitar? She was enjoying air summer, summertime. It says, I have some circumstances and I have some feelings. And there have some weird things happened, but they're experiences, but not exactly as experiences. I don't know if you can understand. How does one enjoy air summer? One can enjoy air summer by pretending, right? This is essentially saying that she was pretending air summer in her head, right? She simulated a lot of shit in her head, but she never really did them. She technically has all the experiences in her head, but she never really did them. So it's one of those things that she never was able to physically do them herself. Physically, but she did everything in her head and in her simulation. だからミカごめんなさい。あなたに話したことも憧れる混じりのことばかりでした。And so right now, Junesu is apologizing to Mika and saying, so Mika, I'm so sorry. During our conversation, everything that I've said was admiration mixed, and everything I've done is also admiration mixed. So she's saying that I'm sorry, Mika, for kinda lying to you, because technically I've never physically done these things. No, you don't need to apologize. Not so ever. Because every time I have a conversation with you, I feel quite happy and elated. And you and I both know that the snacks of the sweet, tasty snacks and the food that we consumed together was nothing but real. And it was all reality, you see. Then if that's the case, why don't we just increase the amount starting from here on out? So she was pretending to have summer? Yes. So she was technically gaslighting herself that she was enjoying summer. Because remember, if you look at Junesu's point of view up till now, she really has not enjoyed summer. She has been playing the secretary role. She has been playing in the vice chief commander's role, where she's kind of commanding the Kyrie chants, welcoming the newcomers, stopping the border patrol, and then kind of reporting in on the non-fun summer Ogamuri, right? So Junis never really had a summer experience, and every summer experience that she invites to with the non-summer Olga, she kept getting shut down by her, right? So it says, you're quite correct. If I can increase more of the memories and experiences, that will be quite wonderful. Well, Junisu, first and foremost, I must be thankful for your great cooking skills that you've done so far. But I would like to talk about as the secretary of the Madam President. Does the Madam President even have an inch of thinking of restoring this singularity all by herself, naturally? I'm sorry to answer it like this, but I believe that would be an impossible suggestion. But from the point of views that I've been hearing, it's already been technically a year that everybody has been enjoying themselves and doing whatever they want to their content. Hasn't she had enough yet? Unfortunately, that person, Madam President, she never really has enjoyed any of this venue for the entire year. She's just continuing to move forward in this concept of a perfect summer. And why specifically summer? She said to herself that that was her task. That was her duty of some sort. That was her destiny. So I think until whatever that may be gets fulfilled, I think she'll continue to do the current status quo. And I would like to help her until that's accomplished. I am her friend, after all. You're her friend. I see. I suppose it might not be a mutual thing, though. I see. Well, I suppose I should head back. Thank you very much, everyone, for inviting me to this enjoyable and fun summer experience. Hey. Don't go running off just so quickly, alright? Somebody wants to give you something. Look. It's just take this back with you. These are all the cookings. These are all the cookings that we've taken. It's souvenir for her. For all the things that we've made. And so it's essentially Morgan kind of took a lot of the pieces of the cooking that we cooked, right? Kind of created like a to-go box and then gave it to Miss Junis. It says, look, it's even self-contained in this Da Vinci specialty storage box. It won't expire, no matter where you put it, for at least a month. I can guarantee it. That is... It's kind of... that's kind of wild in its own aspect. Thank you very much. Then I must take my leave now. Take care. A perfect summer concept, huh? Even if that is the theme, I believe that terminology is quite vague, or should I say, amateur. Well, I guess it only left for us to do is to go to the Madam President herself and ask directly her, right? If we can do that, we wouldn't be struggling like this, though. Well, let's head towards the main base. That'll be our goal. It seems it became the only option. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that she will not be an opponent that will be conversationalist like the other ones that we've encountered so far. Well, let's clean up now and head to bed, shall we? Take care. You guys do it, okay? Wow. She's definitely a pro goddess, as expected. Didn't even show an attitude of a sign of trying to help out, or even try to help out, or even gave a hint of a helping hand. Lord Protag and Mash, I sincerely enjoyed myself tonight. This, the summer that I've tasted and experienced, and the summer that definitely moved my heart with excitement and conversations of fun stories from every single one of you. I was able to learn a lot of things about summer, and on top of it all, Lord Protag, the conversations that you had your summer when we were eating our foods together. To be perfectly honest with you, these summers that you call normal, to me, I believe it was the most shiniest and amazing story that I could ever hear for. In my opinion, that is. Please make sure you cherish those memories dearly. After all, these are your one and only treasure. These are your one and only treasure that you can ever achieve. I will. I'll cherish them dearly. Well, it's time for me to go. Take care. Yes. Mika, are you heading towards the 4th area? Yes. I suppose before I head to the 4th area, I would like to go somewhere different. Well, until next time. And then Mika says to herself, because I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be a summer that I'm supposed to deliver to you. Very cute. Very cute Mika. Meanwhile, at the camera headquarters. Hey, turn that back right now. Rewind on that monitor ASAP. Understood. An earthquake! Oh my god, the earth just shattered. Oh my goodness. The shrines, it didn't even leave any aftermarks. It just swallowed the shrine's remains whole without any trace. Man, I feel like I witnessed something incredible. I see. I see. So this is what we're looking for, huh? Secretary. Crane. Oh, she's not here. Of all the times I need her, she's not here. No matter. After all, she'll take care of this for me. It's quite pain, but I will personally use my hand and quote unquote take care of her. I do like the function that she's gonna quote unquote take care of her. Shori, right? Delete her. Delete her slash sort her out slash take care of her. No shot we go to Ultra Center. What? Yeah, we just straight up go to Chapter 13 to the U Central Tower? That's kind of crazy. I thought we were going to go somewhere else. Oh, is this a new farming node? Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Chapter 12. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, what do you think is going to happen? Leave me in the comments section below, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. Hey, it's getting hot as balls up in this bitch. I'm sweating like a hog. My room is burning. And currently it's 88 degrees up in this bitch. Deletus yeetus. Dude, you are quite correct. I'm about to get deletus beletus with this weather. Oh my god. Holy moly! Holy moly! How many chapters are there? There's like 28, I think. But apparently the chapters go by fast, which is good. So it's about 30 minutes per arrow-ish on average. So we got till like 4 arrows max. So we got like 2 hours per chapter at maximum. But we don't get there, so we should be fine. We got chapter 13, 彼女と彼女と彼女の推しは. It says the tales of her, and her. What the hell? Is there like 3 Olgas? What the Sigma? Why is there 3 Olgas? All right. So, how did your roll go, Dante? You said round 2. Fight! How did it go? Tell me all about it. All right. Got me some yee ass cupcake real quick. Got that yee ass cupcake. Rolling. Actually, we do have a story roll we can do. So this is for you, Mr. Analog. And make sure you guys do your free rolls and your one free story roll, okay? Y'all gotta fucking lock in. Oh, damn, it's free double. Oh, my God. Chatterino Cappuccino. How could this be? I got the double action. Oh, my goodness. Deletus fetus. Double SSR? Hell no. I ain't getting no double SSR. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, did ASIC come out? Very nice, Caesar Chan. I am a little sad that I didn't get Passionate, but I think low-key, I'm gonna have to swallow the pill. The sheer fact that I did get Tia Mom out of the two, Tia Mom was a half necessity due to the sheer fact of support. So it's okay. Double R is here. Donnie. All right, let me snack on this cookie and we will go for chapter 13. What the Sigma? Sugar cookie is so soft, it's gotten wild. Wild thing. All right, I think that's enough sugar. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Chapter 13. We got some conversations to do. Let's see what happens. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And here we go. Daitouryou, あなたの初期ジュネス、ただいま戻りました。It says, Dear Madam President, your secretary has Junisu has come back. I have quite the souvenir, you see. Look, a summer camping food, a variety. First, we start out with the curry, a nice little white fish with veggie steamed, and quite deliciously cooked boar meat roast, and many others. Huh? Well, Are? What's wrong? Prepare for outside. I'm going out. Wait, what? But outside? Madam President yourself is going to see it with your own eyes? I'm so excited and happy for you. I too will follow your step. No. I'm only going to be capturing the fake one. That is all. The fake one. That thing that looks exactly like me. I don't know who exactly they may be, but it seems that she and I share a similar property of power. Dots. She's a very danger. She's an existence that's dangerous. That she'll definitely take over my dictatorship and control. She is a foreign element that we cannot ignore any longer. Excuse me. Huh? I will, escort you. After all, I am your secretary, but... It says that's a negative. I've come to the conclusion that against you will be a hindrance to this plan. You're quite the weakling, so make sure you stay home and stay put until further notice. Well, you see, this person is not as a threat like Madam President thinks she is. She might just be like, wandering around here and there. She might just be a bug when we set up the island of sort. And if that's the case, she should be no harm. First, please let me investigate and... Secretary, it seems that you're moving your mouth faster than as usual. That's not what I was... No. Something is up with you. You of all person. Whenever it comes to designing of floor plans and eating too much snacks, you would follow every step to the T. Yet, in this circumstances, you're trying to... Are you perhaps trying to cover for that fake? You're quite misunderstood. Mental manipulation? Or perhaps maybe it was a betrayal tactic that was Karude planned from the very get-go. But please wait, Madam President, I just want... Huh? Huh? What is that? Oh, it's gotta be her at this point. Yeah. I sincerely apologize for abruptly coming your way. My name is Mika. Madam President, this has been an honor, and it'll be our first time engaging. The sheer fact that you, of all people, would come towards my area. It seems like you're not a terrorist running around causing problems, huh? No. I have brought you the concept of summer. Huh? What are you saying? I don't understand. Mika. Please stand back, Junessa. If you get any closer, you'll get caught up into this mess. What are you talking about? I brought you summer. Don't get ahead of yourself. I am the one that bestows things upon others, not you. It seems that even though I've captured you, you still don't know your place. I still don't understand. Why do you have the same wavelength as I? How could this happen? Well. And if you have power, and that's perfectly fine by me. All I need to do is just absorb you, and that's all there's to it. Are you not going to resist? Even though it will be quite futile. If we are the same, is there truly a reason to struggle? Perhaps. After all, here, this journey, my objective, I believe it was to find you. What? Don't talk to me like you know everything. This is uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable. I'm going to punish you. But please, Madam President, stop. Not anymore. Wait, watch out. Get away. Yeah, get away from me. That's dangerous. My goodness. Why would you cover her like that? Have you really gotten brainwashed? Dots. Answer me. This is a presidential order. This is an executive order. You must answer me now to that question that I've stated. Yes. What? She's my friend. Ha! You? A friend? You who only knows of this island have a friend? Impossible. No. Junis is certainly my dear friend. We made wonderful memories together. We created them, and that's a fact. Junissa, it's perfectly fine. I am okay with the current circumstances that's about to happen. I need you to help your friend, aka Madam President, not Mika. I need you to help her, okay? But Mika! I must say, I was able to create wonderful memories, you see. I was able to make a beautiful memories of fun times with you, Mash, and Lord Protag, and... And now I have completely absolved her essence. The sheer fact that I didn't even have to step outside is a positive factor in this feature. What is wrong, Secretary? Why are you on the ground depressed? Fine. Kyrie-chans, take the secretary to her room pronto. Understood. And give her some, like, amples or nutritional things. She'll probably revive if you. She'll probably revive back to herself if we keep her safe and quiet. So it's essentially Miss Crane kind of passed out, and whatchamacallit, President says take her away, put him in her room, give her some IV, make sure she's in a safe and calm place so she'll recover. My goodness, what a hassle my secretary is. Nuts. What is this feeling? Madam President, what is wrong? Would you like to get medical check? I don't need it. There's nothing wrong with me. She delivered Summer. Huh. I suppose what that fake has said was no ordinary, was not a lie whatsoever. Dots. Fine. I suppose I should give an all-island announcement. Understood. We will prepare for it immediately. But I finally understand now. Meaning, I was Summer all along. So this is the fact that if you didn't know, she is Olga Marie Summer. She is the Summer Spirit Elemental. If you haven't already caught that, chat, I believe that's going to be notified in the next episode. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And what do you think of that entire chapter? Was Mika? Mika could have resisted, but she didn't. Did she make the right choice? Make sure you write down in the comment section below. And if you got any question, feel free to ask, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. You, Olga Murray, ate Mika? Yes. She went, yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Uh-oh. Wedding feels forever is crazy. Wedding feels forever is a crazy thing to say. Alright. Welcome. Chapter 14. Wedding feels forever, chat. I don't know what that means, but we are about to go in. I repeat, we're about to go in. Why is the guest serving cream healthy? Interesting. Interessante. It seems they want me to get silver mats, so we shall put El Silver mats. And here we go, chat. It's farming time, Dio. Story time. The question is, why does the wedding feels forever? We're getting married. The bridal, a wedding. When two lovers love each other so much, human-wise, society-wise, or perhaps sometimes it is to offer to the gods. It's a specific ritual that has special meaning. In different countries. No matter how the shape or form or how it take place be, I believe a wedding is a very sacred thing. And no matter which country they may be, it's quite difficult to try to find the ideals of your mate and marry them. Considering the personalities, the outer looks, the incomes, and household situations, and many different criterias simultaneously align together, then one day come to a conclusion that this person is it. But simultaneously, it's not always the love of your life or the target that you love will not feel the same way or reciprocate the feelings that you've had before. That's right. No matter what, male nor female, understand that there is only one when it comes to heroine on a hero. The battlefield is always cruel, a hell, and a tribulation of many disasters, of fighting to claim what is theirs. In the one-sided feelings of love in the shadows lurks many different losers, aka heroines that lost, pile into the corners of the story. However, love may be war, but in this location is an exception. Now rise sky high, stand up, losers, because today, in this location, all of you are winners. There is no impossibility. Understand that to be with the love of your life to feel what is right, to enjoy the emotions that you so one-sidedly desired. It's only a natural right that a human being should have. No matter if they be somebody else's. たとえそれが常に誰かのものであろうとも、表現逆転、法をねじ曲げよう。It says, no matter who they may be, or previously owned by someone else, let's come up with a plan, reverse the opportunities, and bend the laws accordingly to obtain what you so desire. That's right. And that is to being able to marry with the loved one that you so ideally desire. Isn't there any more happily ever after ending than that? No, there isn't. So, if you ever want to join in or have a consultation plan of a consultation company of a wedding plan, please contact Teku Shisu, aka Texas, right? But it's Tekalisis. So we got a company that does some next level fucking shit, and it's called Texas, but it's spelled in a Aztecian way. Wow. So that's what this place is about. It's quite wonderful. It's wonderful, I say. Sounds good and all, but why out of all the person was I called here in the first place? Oh, check out this pamphlet. No matter what the circumstances may be, you can be married to the love of your ideal life. Even, no matter how impossible that opponent may be, please do give us a consultation. Wow, this sounds shady as hell, though. Wait. I'm pretty sure it's filled with hopes and dreams, is it not? No, not at all. Please understand and wake up. Open your eyes, Koenshaku. What is wrong with you? You must understand the ideals of your partner or whatever. You can't just marry left and right like a bargaining sale. Do you hear me? But it says... As expected of Miss Creamhilt, who's very experienced and previously married, you're really gonna be reliable here, I believe. Huh? What do you mean by... Oh, I see. So this place... so this place, this area must be, this area must have some sort of weird mystical powers that makes people feel like those things, huh? I suppose as a single mate servant, it would be very dangerous to come here in the first place. I, by the way, is a married woman, already experienced in marriage. And so I won't be making a mistake when it comes to the candidate of my life. Yep. And we're counting on you to do so, Creamhill. Kono shoukan ja iroke izoto wa en no toimi. Ore mo mondai naku yatte ikesou da. It says, well, I suppose even I, in this summoning form, I have, when it comes to relationships and love, it's definitely far from it. I think I can help as well. Someone like me, I'm a little too inexperienced for these kinds of things, so, well, I meant no disrespect to Miss Habitrot, but Master ni kekkon jibou wa sekai no kiki ni sore dokoro janai ka. It says, what about you directly asking wishing for marriage with master. Well, I suppose the world is in crisis currently, so we don't really have time to even grow that in the first place. It says, I too feel the same way, that now is not the time for that. Yes, indeed, not time for that at all. And if I were to add additional commentary on top of that, to marry a servant as a composite servant on top of that, and half-ass being like myself is a little, I'm a stupid servant. Thinking about marriage, it's gonna make me laugh. To marry, have some marriage with a half-ass servant like myself. Come back! Quiet Circle, come back! Stop! Come back! Excuse me. Apologies. I was in my negative mode, and, it says, how on earth are you able to try to self-eradicate yourself by just self-questioning and self-deprecating yourself? That's impressive. But this area, from the looks of it, it definitely has the atmosphere to make you let your guard down, huh? What is all this? Kiri-chan specifically introduced this area as a marriage bridal zone, but... Oh, everybody's getting married, chat. Look at them. So cute. So kawaii. Hey. Now that I look at it, there's a lot of it seems like there's a lot more rogue servants than the Karadea side. There was definitely a lot of servants that we've seen before, huh? Hey! Now, Lord Caesar. I cannot believe that you are willing to go on a diet like this. For the love of my life, going on a diet or even two. I wouldn't even say let's start tomorrow. Why don't we take the first step together, dear? The thin Caesar is soon near you. Oh my god, she's fucking hook, line, and sinker. She's fucking this fucking Cleo hook, line, and sinker. Wait, Lord Ko? Am I dreaming or something? The sheer fact that Lord Ko has to be in the bridal marriage and we're gonna do this ceremony together? Is this a dream or is it an illusion? Neither it is dream nor illusion, my dear wife. This will be the time we'll be celebrating our festivities, enjoying matrimony together, where all the stars align to both of us. Fucking Sigurd's just murdered. Oh my god! The fact that Kuchan himself would ask me for a marriage? Man, it's really worth consulting. Yeah, it really was worth consulting, wasn't it? I suppose if it's for your sake, right? Oh, hold up! Wait a minute! Is Double X married to Double XA? That's some next level shipping right there. Hold up. That's some fanfic level of shipping. Chan, what do you want to do next? Would you like to go for a Western snack or Eastern snack? I would like an Eastern snack this time, please. Wow. The entire environment definitely feels... yeah, the entire environment definitely feels very fluffy and filled with this emotion of love. Yes, it looks like everybody's enjoying themselves quite dearly. I've experienced this type of before. The way they're feeling right now is definitely the symptom of that. Huh? What do you mean by that? They're so full of themselves and they lost their ways, okay? Because they're currently drowning in their love or their feelings of, true feelings of love and heartfelt emotions. They're feeling like they're on top of the world, as if the entire world is celebrating for their self-accomplishment. I suppose you could consider it an illusionary tale. Understand that every single blessing, if you flip it around, it's a curse, okay? It's a curse. They're under a curse in a weird way. The analogy of you stating as such fact, the way you're staring like the abyss is kind of scary in explaining it. I believe if we were to go straight in this road, we would go to this specifically company called Texas of sort. Shall we go for that, perhaps? I suppose so. Hitting their home base where it hurts is not the most ideal, but... And first, besides this marriage, why is a bridal consultant taking care of this area in the first place? We definitely need to learn a lot more about this area, so to gather information, let's head towards there first. Everybody nods in agreement. Oh my god, Chad, this might be a long one. You better buckle down. Alright, so now we're into bridal. Wow! It's a big building. By the way, this is not, this is the same asset, remodeled. This is a same asset remodeled during the Bergerac, White Day event. Huh? Isn't this place supposed to be a marriage consultant location? Why is this company so large? I did it. I can't believe it. I was able to find the love of my life. The ideal marriage partner. That's awesome. Let's get the wedding. Let's get the wedding prepared right away. Yes. I would, よろしくお願いしますね. It says, yes, please take care of me, okay? Oh, damn, everybody and their mom. Oh, pff, hello? Wait, hold up. There's a fucking, wait. There's a more and, whoa! Hold up! So many people that wants to get married. It says, oh my god, look at all that line. It's continuing like forever. Yes. Should we believe that these are all people that are trying to consult for the marriage consultation, perhaps? Seems that's the case. I don't see additional staff members around, though. The passion. The concentration, the heat, the atmosphere is quite intense here. I suppose we should investigate some of the servants that may be able to have a conversation normally while they're waiting, and ask what they are wishing for, perhaps. Mash-chan, in any of these people among them, do you know any friendly people that you can understand? Preferably a positive personality, calm, cool, and collected, and kind. Yes. Then I'll go ahead and ask her right now. Just in case, Musta. You stay here and put, okay? And to be perfectly honest, try to do your best and hide behind Koenshaku for me, okay? Yes. Please be behind me, Musta. Okay. We are behind Koenshaku. We are right behind the Gia. Okay. Got it. We're hiding, chat. We're hiding. We're hiding between Koenshaku's ass. Mash! What the fuck? That is not a calm, cool, collected, good person. Excuse me, Miss Kiara? Miss Kiara? Huh? Oh my goodness. The fact that we will meet like this once more. It seems that the tie-in with Karudea sometimes do play a cruel jokes upon us, huh? I suppose that this is the reflection of all the evil deeds that has come back to bite me. Then if that is the case, I will do my due diligence and bite the bullets and experience the pain that is to come. So with that said, Miss Mash, what can I help you with, perhaps? Well, yes, I know you've been taking care of us, but taking care of us? What the fuck? I suppose she did take care of us during Oku, but I don't know if it's every time, but you know, as a joke, maybe. I've got a couple of questions. Oh, is this why people are asking where the fuck has Kiara been all this time? Technically, during summer, she has been treating us well, excluding Summer 5, where she kind of went out of control and got jealous of Sigurd and Brynhilda's fucking lovey-dovey action shit, where essentially Brynhilda and Sigurd is quote-unquote flirting by killing each other. So Mash wants to ask Kiara a question. What are you doing in this specific area? It seems like there's quite a line created and, so it seems you don't fully grasp the current situation. Miss Mash, it seems that you've wandered in here all coincidentally, haven't you? You must understand that this is the company Texas, right? Texas is a large waiting hall. This is the entrance. This is the part you line up and you order and make a yoyaku. What's yoyaku? Make an appointment for the bridal preparations and consultations. As you can see, the amount with the amount of people who wants to give it a try, both marriage and consultating, has not dwindled. So this entire row of line has been created once more. Uketsuki Machide. It says this entire line is a appointment in waiting, and once the appointment has been all done and set and prepared, there will be a quick interview. And afterwards, if everything is a go, I believe a marriage preparation will be ready if everything is all green. That is how this setup currently works. So that's why everybody's all lined up. Miss Kiara, have you already made your appointment, perhaps? Yes, I've already appointed myself 7 days ago. So currently, I am in a 7th-day appointment inspection period. The sheer fact that I am almost called upon right in front of this door to get the results that I hope to desire, I've started to feel quite elated. But Miss Kiara, are you also interested in doing a wedding? And Smile. Huh? What? Kiara's getting married? She's not denying it, nor she's trying to come up with a cover-up. She's smiling to just slide it away. Then if that's the case, congratulations, ma'am. I sincerely apologize if I'm stepping out of boundary with these questions, but may I ask, who is your bride, perhaps? Ah, not just yet. It doesn't mean that currently I have a bride in mind at the moment. The Texas company service has tashu tayo desu. It says, yeah, Texas company service is a multi-layered system. For instance, 理想の相手と出会いたいという客には、先客には理想の相手を探し出し推薦するとか。So for instance, for those who desire, a customer who specifically commissions a desire to meet the ideal person of their lives, first they must find the ideal person and sacrifice them of some sort. For those people who commissioned, I want to be married to them or bind it to this person no matter what, then what we are asked is that they would capture as a sacrifice and getting their information details and etc. Yo, Kiara is saying some next level shit. Like, for instance, if there's a course, right? There's a course plan, right? A commission plan called Meeting the Ideal Opponent. So they will find your ideal opponent and quote unquote sacrifice, or they would make it happen, right? Or you got the commission of slash plan of, I want to be binded, aka married to this specific person. Then they would get the information and capture them slash sacrifice them. 通常のブライダル作業には結婚予定の2人が訪れ、スタッフと共に話し合って式を決めるものですが、it says in a normal bridal consultant, in a normal bridal consultant industry, after two has promised their engagement and promised their engagement together and proved it, they would talk to a staff and together they would come up with a bridal weddings and whatnot. However, this Texas company, the marriage opponent doesn't have to be next to you right away. The Texas company's hidden secret is that they're able to make the things not there available to you. That is their secret. By the way, I have chosen 自分に決意の意思はないものの他の誰かと結婚して幸せ顔されるもの間に称する。Oh my god, what is this fetish, Kiara? Calm down. I specifically picked an option that says I have no ill or intentions of marrying. However, am going to get married with certain someone and able to see their happy face and able to live with it is the course option plan. That is my special case, you see. What? Perhaps, Miss Mash, the certain context was a little too difficult for you. Sometimes you would hate them And because you would hate them, you always want them by your side. I see. A love-hate tucked-in result relationship, correct? I've heard of something like this from Miss Passionlip. Well, then that means, Miss Kiara, soon you're going to, get married with that person, correct? Who knows? I'm only here to make sure that if Texas Company is true or are they a fraud. I'm only here as a test case after all. I sincerely believe that something so conveniently thought process of an ideal gesture won't come in so easily, but... And on top of that, I've never really made my opponent that I really wanted super vague, so I don't think they'll be able to find out and... ない。ささやかな文学少年、強い敵を捕獲していただけるなら私も。Oh my god, fucking Anderson. Holy shit. So yeah, it's essentially Kiara saying, I don't believe in this crap. But I didn't put too much details on who I wanted to marry. Specifically, a very quiet person, not a very exposure of the muscles, but a very astute, very astute author that is in a young male age. If they can find that person and capture them, quote unquote, sacrifice, then I perhaps might. Just kidding. I suppose that will conclude the questions that I would like to answer now. It's essentially TLDR. Kiara said, I don't believe in this fraud, but I specifically requested to capture a young, handsome, young boy that is an author, very quiet and not showing of skin. AKA Anderson, okay? Miss Kiara has requested Anderson's capture / sacrifice in order to marry her. And her course plan is, even though I don't have any feelings for this person, I'm going to marry that person and show his happy face so it can hit me in the right places. Very complex love. You wouldn't understand if you're a child. It's okay. Master, I believe I've never conversated with this character in the Karudea, but was she very a softie, or was she like very consultant like this atmospheric person, perhaps? I think she got hit with the hypnosis. Perhaps something is affecting her currently to make her the way she is now. I think so too. Yeah, that's not normal Kiara. There's definitely a summer influence, this Kiara, and she's fucking excited to see if they can capture Anderson. Excuse me, may I ask some couple of questions? Why are you all here in the first place? Well, we came specifically here to Texas Company, and of course, in order to get this marriage bridal proposal to come in fruition, you see. 絶対に理想の相手を紹介してくれる、そういう触れ込みなので。It says that they are certain to be able to meet the ideal person. 100% in accuracy. That is their motto. I see. If you don't mind me asking, who is your ideal person, perhaps? Oh, suppose. It's not an existence that exists so rarely, you see. First, in rarity-wise, this person has to be the bottom of the barrel. The low of the low of the lowest. And he's always chatty. He's always a brat. And when it comes to yapping, he's a professional human being. And he doesn't have any tones, and he's such a rude person. And simultaneously, a weak mob-like character being, you see. When it comes to servant class, he's quite trash, and from the looks of it, the only one, the worst rank of the worst. I believe that is the circumstances that I'm looking for. Well, this person probably is summoned somewhere here, if not somewhere else. If you don't know who she is talking about, right? It says, oh my god, that is super specific. Laser focus in specifics. By the way, if you don't know what that is, it's Angra Manu. If you don't know, she specifically says the rarity must be low of the low of the low, right? So by the way, Angra Manu's rarity is 0 due to the fact that he doesn't have a star. And then she specifically talks about that the as a human, yaps like a professional, right? But has no modesty, has no nothing. Just kind of a brat slash asshole, and you know, kind of gives off that mob vibe. And so when it comes to servants, it's a unique class that barely shows up anywhere. He is the quote unquote the worst ranker. It says, if I were to encounter this person, it will be the 100th year. ありがたいお説教とオルガンを96時間ぶっ通して聞かせてあげましょう。It says, if I were to meet this ideal person, I'm ready to let them hear 96 hours worth of organ play and a hard, stern talking to. I feel like the vice commander would do something like that type of a torture. It's just to pass the time, you see. I have a question. What about you? Oh, it's Alice. Me? It's Sojiro, if you don't know, by the way. If you do not know, there is a hidden lore that in actuality, if you've played the Hot Springs, Alice officially does have the feelings towards Son-no-ji. And, little spoiler alert, there is a possibility that Alice and Son-no-ji got married. But we won't know till we find out later in Mihoyo 2, huh? Can't you see? I'm quite interested in this concept of a wedding ritual. Of course, as a ritual of a magical kind, I'm trying to observe to understand. Then, are you saying that you're going to find your partner after figuring things out, perhaps? I suppose. I believe my approach is... どんな相手でも引き合わせて結婚させる. Yeah, I believe my approach was marrying somebody, whoever it is, with me. Plan. I bet. It says, I'm going to believe in that magical technique of that spell. If I were to meet this ideal person of sort, I'll probably instantaneously come up with a wedding plan and a wedding right away. I see. If that's okay, may I hear about the image of who you are specifically looking for, perhaps? What? Are you making fun of me? There's no special orders for mine. Specifically, I would like someone that's close to my age. 人見すると細身だけどその面性は野蛮の動物も格やな鉄の筋肉としていて山奥の育ちで木刀と嘘のない人 It's so funny, dude. I love the classic trope of just like my order is not that complicated. I would like a person that is same age as me. And in a quick glance looks very a scrawny and thin man, but on the inside, he's a wild animal and have the muscle of steel and lives among the mountains way in the back. And the person who doesn't know how to lie specifically. Yoku demai. Oh, he takes part-time jobs and does delivery every so often. でも首輪は絶対に外させる。But I would take off the collars, definitely. If you don't know, that's Sonoji. If you don't know, the man's scrawny, right? Scrawny as a muscle man, chiseled like steel, and lives deep in the mountains and does takeouts every so often. And if you don't know, there is a collar on Sonoji, just to kind of keep it quiet. So at the beginning of Mihoyo, you'll figure it out. And Alice is saying, I'm going to take that collar off. It's Sonoji. Medea and Alice biggest handshake? Pretty much. 結婚式を挙げるわ。これはもう決定事項ね。So we go to Medea now, after we knew that it was Shonoji that this girl is horny for. It says, I'm going to come up with a wedding. This is a thing that's going to come into fruition. Oh, I see. Then, if you're going to marry someone, what type of person are you looking for? So, Alice is, I don't know who's in front of Alice, but I'm assuming Alice and Medea is next to each other. So I can guarantee you, Medea is also going to say the same thing, and that's gonna trigger Alco until the very last component, which will be the teacher, right? It'll be the teacher type, right? Because remember, in Fate Stay Night, the trope is she falls in love with I can't remember his name. He falls in love with the teacher, right? So she's gonna make this face when she mentions every single thing that Alice does, except for the collar part, and say he's a teacher. Shoichiro, yeah. Remember, we got Sojiro and Soichiro, so it sounds a little, the same. And may I mention a little side note here, okay? It's gonna be a little bit of a tangent. By the way, these two girls are one of the most powerful magicians in the Fate universe to this date, right? Medea is one of the powerful witch during the Age of the Gods. Alice is one of the only known witch who can use I believe the first magic. And she is technically the last witch that knows how to do fairy tale shenanigans. She is one of the last bastion of a witch. So little tangent there. It's fun fact that two powerful mages that are known for their time kind of have a similar liking of a quote-unquote a specific male that lives deep in the mountains, cannot lie, but got the chisel body of the gods, but looks thin. So I'm going back to Medea. It says, my person that I'm going to be marrying is deep in the mountain, raised in the deep of the mountains, and very thin but very powerful, and a person that can't lie. She's so happy when she said teacher. It says, I prefer when the person is very serious and very astute in their job work, not so flashy, but still have obligations and feelings for the society around this person's surroundings. I suppose a teacher is what I'm looking for, which, by the way, right? It is Soichiro, right? And then right when she said Soichiro, Alice is like, oh, I see. it seems like everybody has very laser focused details. You must understand, okay? They specifically stated that they are going to find your ideal person at 100%. They will find your ideal person at 100% rate, and they are guaranteed on it. So if they're going to do as such, then don't you want your commission to be super crystal clear and high quality in order for it to happen? I wonder if Medea knows this already and she's just going to do it just so she can experience it. 絶対に理想の相手を探し出すという触れ込みなのよ。だったら最高純度でスウェッチした損でしょ? So yeah, Medea is essentially saying, is it not worth your time to vote on the most highest quality detailed if they have stated as their model that they're going to find your ideal opponent perfectly? To be perfectly honest with you, anybody else besides such person, aka Soichiro, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't give two cents about. It says, wow, just like a witch, very astute and down to the detail, as expected. By the way, yeah, they're about to do the fucking, like, the double handshake of two guys. They're about to fucking do it, dude. Medea and Alice. If you have time, young lady, I suppose we should go to that cafe and have a conversation. I have quite the feeling that you and I can get along very nicely. Yeah, they did! They did shake their fucking hand like they were bros. That's insane. Yeah, the Armstrong and Izumi style handshake. Yes, sir. Miss Osaka Behime, may I ask a moment of your time? Macho! I mean, what can I do for you? Yes, I wanted to ask, what are you doing here? You know, it's a bridal wedding and marriage and all that stuff. I kind of wanted to give it a try, so wow, I'm so surprised. Do you have someone specifically in mind? Well, someone well, who would understand my original ship post and my materials that I write, and someone like Master. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, it's Macha, but excuse me? Oh no, the line's getting a little rough. I gotta properly line up. I gotta go. Bye. Fucking Osaka Behime is like, I kind of want to marry Master. And Master's like, excuse me? I gotta line up. I gotta focus. I can't, I gotta stay focused in the line. I can't talk to you anymore. Koenshaku is whispering to Master, who is behind her, right? Right now, Koenshaku's ass cheek is currently hiding us. She is so tall and thick that our portrait is unseeable due to that fat ass, okay? So she's whispering to us, Master, do you have any plans to do a bridal wedding anytime soon? No, I don't. What are you talking about? In a weird way, the expression that she was like kind of like making there too, right? By the way, she was also suggesting that do you want to get married, right? Like it wasn't like a super lewd or wholesome meeting. It was just kind of like a joke of just like, since you're marrying her, you want to marry me too kind of face there, right? She's like, are you planning to get married? Miss Shosui-san, aka who the hell is that? It's a caster. It's a caster. It's what's her name again? I can't tell. I can't read her full name. I'm stupid. Her full name is Yui Shosetsu. Yeah. I know. This is Miss Yui Shosetsu. Are you going to be marrying as well? Who is your? Yeah. Uh, 結婚する際に式を挙げるんだろ？私もそれくらいわかる。It says you're going to celebrate and do a ritual of marriage whenever people get married. I can understand to that extent, no problem. The problem would be the opponent or someone who is by my side. If they can find exactly who that person is, I would take their offer wholeheartedly. But that's what I've heard along the side. May I ask exactly who are you looking for, perhaps? Well, you see, that's dots. Well, you know, you can find them anywhere. Like a swordsman that's beaming underneath the night sky, beaming in the moonlight, like a swordsman. By the way, that's Iori. That's fucking Iori. A warm, a warm kind warrior beaming under the moonlight. That's Iori, okay? What can Dante Alighieri do for you, who currently has invincibility 100 turns for infinite amount of times? Perhaps, maybe the aura that I'm exuding of quite the happily ever after of happiness perhaps made you wonder or confused yourself. Huh? Ah, are you happy right now? Of course. After all, I was able to meet the love of my life once more, you know? My dear lovely Beatrice. Oh, I see. Congratulations. By the way, how did you pull it off? Of course, I've put my whole heart and effort to confess to her, and we're now officially going out. So, you're technically not going out with her currently, right? Well, yeah. Technically, I'm still in the inspection, period. I think I've been waiting for roughly about a month now. But I heard their success rate is 100%, and they're boasting about it too, so... Wait, so you would trust that wholeheartedly? Of course I will. Well, to be perfectly honest, I have to. After all. だってそれ以外の可能性紙のように薄いからね。Because the other possibilities are super thin like paper, you see. Look at those couples already ready to go off to marriage right when they made their progressions and their consultations. Look at those couples over there. It seems that when they consulted about their marriage, and consultants instantly found and judged, inspect, and found them with happily ever after in 5 seconds. If that's true, and if it's real, then I'm going to be hugging the I'm going to be hugging in the haystack. That's kind of the feeling, and won't be mine drowning in the haystack. 5 seconds, you say? And so that's why I'm waiting here patiently, waiting in line for my time to arrive. That's I can't wait. Are we there yet? Oh my god. This is a lot more scary than I thought. So, with all that in conclusion, Texas company is shady as fuck 1 trillion%. Yeah, that's an understatement. Yes, I've definitely noticed some noticeable characters that was technically a Karudea resident as well, but 普段結婚なんて話題にも出さない方法がいらっしゃるのはさすがしかしよ。It says the sheer fact that normally marriage is out of their questioning, and those people, the fact that they don't even think about marriage. Yeah, so essentially, Mash is saying a lot of characters that don't talk about marriage is lining up for marriage, so it's a little weird and suspicious. Is it truly suspicious? Isn't it normal to have a consultant to try to slowly lead your way into your happiness? So, does that mean that if I were to use the Texas company and rely on them, I too can marry with blank and live a happily ever after, perhaps? She's brainwashed already. Fine. Barumunku. So she's talking to her fan, which is Barumunku, which is the demonic sword, by the way, okay? So she's talking to the fan, which is Barumunku, which is the demonic blade that turned into a fan. She's like, dear demon blade, can you become a holy blade for a quick second and deactivate her brainwashing, please? What? It's a little difficult for me right now? No, you have to do it. Don't worry. I know you can pull it off. I believe in you. Do it. Oh my god. She was able to force the fan to reactivate as a demonic blade to utilize the aspect of the holy blade to deactivate her brainwashing. That's fucking cinema. That's fucking great. So, if you don't know, right, the quote-unquote blade of little tangent again, right, blade of Burumuruku, right, is essentially a Siegfried's blade, right? Burumuruku and Siegfried's blades are practically two of the same kind, except they change in the shape of the wielders, and it is an original blade of Guramu from Saber Sigurd. It's a little fun fact Nasu lore. It's very interesting. I believe you learn it in the interlude of both Sigurd and Siegfried. When they talk about their sword a little bit. I I believe it's in servant material on either Siegfried or Sigurd as well, where they kind of talk about specifically from Graham, it kind of got honed into a holy blade wielded by Siegfried, but it got wielded by Kriemhild, which turned into a demonic blade because, you know, each individual holders, the blade will take shape. So the sheer fact that the demon blade owner, who is Kriemhild, told the current demonic blade that is technically a fan to turn into a holy blade in order to activate its, you know, fucking dispelling factor to deactivate her brainwashing is pretty hilarious. Oh, I'm so sorry. It seems that somehow, some way, I was under their influence. Well, it seems like the dispelling was quick as well. But what should we do? Should we line up? 割り込むのはやめた方がいいと思うわね. It says, I don't think we should cut in line. Looking at a couple people's expression, if we were to cut in line or do anything rude, I believe they will instantly activate their noble phantasm and blast us apart. I suppose we should line up into the appointment side. So if you guys don't know, there's the appointment side, the inspection side, and the bridal consultant side. So we're going to be lining up in the appointment side. So let us line up. 並ぶので、その最後尾札ください. It says, we will now be lining up. If you can give me the last in line sign, it will be greatly appreciated. There you go. His title name, the man that was last in line. Here you go. We are currently last in line, slowly but surely waiting for the consultants. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5 master. 1 hour later is crazy. We're actually zooming. Oh, we're not moving. Oh shit. It's 1 hour per person. Oh shit. We're gonna be here forever. 2 hours later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're 3 hours later. It says, to be perfectly honest, I'm getting sick of it. I'm starting to hit my limit. You do realize I'm not the type to just stay still and stand here for about over 4 hours. Don't worry. We're almost there. All right, it's my turn. Yeah. Is it 5 seconds later? Oh my God. It's so real. They found the love of my life. They found the person I wanted to marry right off the bat. Hey. Isn't that a little too quick, buddy? They're definitely doing something. Well, whatever. It's our turn, after all. Let's go, everyone. Understood. Damn, she straight up said, I wanted an AI robot. That's crazy. The delinquent wanted an AI robot. Next, please. Oh. Please wait just a moment in that hallway. The staff member will be there shortly. Yeah? Just to wait a moment for us, huh? I got a bad feeling about this. Yes. Koenshaku, MASH, prepare for combat. Master, so you finally arrived, didn't you? Please do understand that I am the head secretary company of the, I am the most useful, head secretary, I am the most useful head secretary, the quote-unquote, the long-standing in the Texas company. I am the quote-unquote, the strong-arm marriage consultant that has a success rate of 100%.現場のとこから明日から市民の観光交際をいいなとハンカチをかみしながら見守った女. After all, I am the actual girl who bit her handkerchief and enviously watched all the Aztecian people having their grand bridal festival during its own time. Therefore, my name is Tenochtitlan Bunny. Yeah, 精霊の実だけど人の憧れを殉したもの。It says, my body may be ethereal, but the passion of the humans I have inherited, no matter who the item, who the person, who the desire may be, I swear under the all possible functional God, I will make it come true. Tenochtitlan, I gotta ask, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? Didn't I tell you already? I am Tenochtitlan Bunny. And this place is the company of Texas. Meaning that I am currently doing my job as honestly and as hardworking as I can. It seems that from what I've seen, it seems that from my point of view, none of you are interested in getting married, though. It almost seems like you came in to barge in this place to take it down or something. Well, to cut to the chase, yes. To be perfectly honest, we're just here to ask you questions to figure out what's going on here. Why is that? Hey, is this marriage consulting legal? It better not be a fraud. Of course it's not a fraud whatsoever. Please do understand that our all functional president, or aka CEO, right, Shacho, manager, store manager, will not do anything to violate the legal law. It says, to prove my point, I will accomplish my duties diligently right here, right now. As I've said this before, those who have no tie-ins in marriage, it says, yeah, those who have no tie-ins with marriage, I would like to see if you have the right to be able to get married. I will judge it with my own eyes. Okay, so we just got... Oh, okay. So we just got 3 blonde boys. First, please fight with these flower brigade of elites. This is an interview of compatibility after all. So first, name and your job occupation. Me AoE Gober Bussin. Me amo AoE Bustin makes me feel good. We gotta destroy all the flower elites. I'm going to fight. Damn! Yearly fucking income? Bitch, don't take my MP away. Yearly income? Take this. This is my yearly income. Oh, so close. What do you desire for your lover? Damn, bruh. She's hitting me where it hurts. Damn, hitting me with the electric rods. What kind of plan would you like? Yo, what am I getting hit? Confusion. Oh shit. What kind of plan we trying to get, chat? Nakayoshi. We gotta destroy all the elites first. Then beat the crap out of Chinaro Titoran. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's so many questions that slowly debuffs your ass. But we're gonna move on. It's been like an hour of recording. For one arrow, by the way. So. It says, damn, you guys are doing quite well. Then I'm going to increase the amount of brides. Grooms, excuse me. Stop. This will never end. Never ending battle is going to occur. Stop it right now. But at this rate, I don't even say you have the rights to have a marriage approval. ... But I suppose there is a possibility for Master to be a candidate. If you really want the actual consultation, please write this way. I believe everybody else can wait right here, okay? No, that's definitely not happening. We're not gonna be saying, yeah, all right, and letting you have Master, okay? If you got a conversation with Master, let us all go, shall we? He's right. 騒がしいな。どうした？商売敵が妨害に来たのか? Hey, why is it so rowdy here? Is it another sales enemy? Is there another enemy trying to disrupt our sales or something? CEO, you've returned from Area 2. So it's Tezuka Toripoka. Well. It was a bust on that area. Oh, Masta. So you're here again in this side too, huh? I'm glad that you're happily as ever. I heard that in other areas you did some fancy stuff, huh? Mr. Tezuka Toripoka. That's me. The Texas company's company president, Tezuka Toripoka. And I'm the area leader of this location. I knew it! Damn, chat. By the way, that was one arrow. And that was chapter 14, I believe. Oh my goodness, that was an hour worthy of recording. That was insane, Dial. So now we get to go to the Texas company. It's going to be called Chapter 15. God bless you. This is getting very exciting. A lot of tangent happened in this video. I do apologize, but it was very funny and important. Make sure you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Give me your ideal servant character or a person you want to marry in the comment section below. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Oh my god! Holy shit! There's only one arrow, but that one arrow takes like an hour. Damn. All right. It's a little rough, you know. But give me 1 second here, okay? Let me get some water, and I'll be right back. Damn! I need some water. Water detected. Water detected. Ugh. But I do got an announcement to make. I hope your pantyhose are ready to hear this announcement, Chatterino Cappuccino. But let's see. Level 80. What is this about, chat? Level 80. Is that Assassino? That is a bronze mat. Best bronze mat. Oh, I see. By the way, what's the optimum spawn rate? Is it 2 MLB spawn rate? Is it 2 MLB spawn rate? And then we can call it a day for our guarantee spawn. Get bronze. Yep, I'm getting bronze. Calm down. Calm down. I'm getting bronze. I'm your pantyhose. By the way, fun fact, if you don't want that like temporarily shit bothering you ever again, what you do is you put the craft essence you want on her, on somebody else, and just slide that bitch. If you slide that bitch, you can ignore the additional pop-up. A little fun thing there. Give me 1 second while I farm this real quick. Two MLB into one non-MLB. Why is that? What's the base spawn rate? I thought the base spawn rate was 25%. It is, so you need 3? Really? Each of them is what, 30%? Base 25, 2 MLB equals 60 plus 125 equals 100? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Nice math, bitch. Oh, I should have used my ability after I gave Oberon's 50%. That's my bad. If you don't know, Van Gogh scales off of stars. So the more stars your boy has, whatchamacallit, the more crit he gets. So, she gets. Daitouryo. Hmm.
国有地にしてくれる。メダルはもらった。そこか。私の星はこう使う。
Damn, I did no fucking damage. What the Sigma? Damn, right through my heart, huh?
巻き込まれない気がするな。惑星同化。
惑星同化。
衝突、起源、生存、反応、臨界、崩壊、終末。これがお前たちの惑星だ。大統領。
You need more pee-pee, bruh? True, I need more pee-pee. More pee-pee time. That's why I'm farming as we speak.
よーく見ておきなさい。
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
巻き込む気やす。
Hmm.
惑星同化開始。衝突、起源、生存、反応、臨界、崩壊、終末。これがお前たちの惑星だ。大統領。
Oh my god.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
So much damage. Do you need more PP to do the node? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I think I got enough PP, no? Yeah, I got enough PP. How about you, Dan? You got enough PP? You got enough PP, boy? Because currently we're in chapter 15. There's 3 more chapters after this, but each of them will probably take about an hour long. So what I'll probably do is finish up to chapter 18 today, and then finish the rest of the story tomorrow. I'll probably stream early, low-key, after I do my quick run. Yeah, because I want to do my 90++ node. Since this is a semi-lotto, I kind of want to try hard here. So that is going to be our Planarino Cappuccino, boys. I hope you're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Forbidden Chapter 15. God bless you. It seems that Tesco Toripoca is the CEO of the Tesco Toripoca Texas Company. We're about to find out what is going on in this little bridal shenanigans. Make sure you put your guard up, chat. Don't know what we can expect here. God bless you. It says, all right. Let's make this crystal clear. We, Texas, right? Tekushisu, Texas Company. From the introduction of partner all the way to the bridal marriage, we do it all as part of our gig. We listen for the requests of the clientels and to get the information needed for the marriage proposal spouse or bride. And we then create the find the ideal person, and then the wedding can propose. Yes. Did she just say create? I heard these days that marrying your ideal opponent is a lot more difficult in your quote-unquote modern day time, right? I knew there was a venture opportunity, so I stepped forward. Must be nice having a father and a mother, or even a parenthood, husband and wife, marriage, partner. No matter how many monstrous things or backhand shenanigans, all you need to do is harden yourself and どんな怪物だろうと奥手だろうと身を固めればコロリだ。It says no matter how monstrous or out of hand they may be, once you get to know them, or once they get what they desire, softies. Huh? Are you saying 余計なお世話? You shouldn't meddle with other people's business? Stop. Other people's business is 世話ってもの。Yeah, when it comes to 余計なお世話, it says余計なお世話. How do I explain 余計なお世話? Mind your business. Yeah. Mind your business, come on. Business is always meant to be minding somebody else's concern. So essentially, Teska Toripoga is like, you're giving me compliment, you know? Like, that's business, you know? It's taking care of somebody is always a bother, right? It's essentially, it's the classic, if you're bothering somebody for a positive effect, that's, you know, mind your own business shenanigan. That's what kind of Teska Toripoga is saying, right? That's why I'm taking care of this company. It's a job after all. And besides, the people wish and desire, and I do my very best to find that ideal marriage partner of sorts, you know? It says, I get it, but why in this location specifically? And, CEO, please tell the truth and the true reasoning. Come on, man. Master, what do you mean by that? 俺はカルデアの祝福度に表彰しているんだぜ. It says right now I'm really enjoying myself and really happy for all the Cardian factors and their joyous meter, you know. I'm enjoying it to the fullest content. You gotta understand, Texas company is a clean company, right? No black and white shenanigans, no back ends or shady stuff. You see how we are thriving so out in the open? Master, open your eyes. I am telling the truth. That's right. Understand that customer satisfaction is our first and priority needs. So please be at ease and utilize us to your heart's content. This is what a salesman smile. Yeah, what a salesman smile he's busting out. Is that a smile that has no shady things in the background? I think we're going for the what a fucking powerful salesman smile. 多分だいぶ に俺の趣味も入っちゃってるがね。It says, well, I understand that my hobby is also a little bit inflicted in this little job of ours. I've heard that celebrities will go to these southern islands of fancy resorts and bust out a wedding bridal festivities, right? It's the classic quote-unquote pattern of sort. Rich people pay good in money. As a businessman, to bite down on that opportunity isn't only a natural cause. Oh, I see. So this is just business then. It sounds a little too forceful in some aspects, but you're answering people's hopes and desires to your own accord, correct? And that's right. I'm just a CEO. Unfortunately, the sales skyrocketed to the point that I became an area leader, though. That girl, aka the president, specifically says they want to continue my company. Yeah, they want me to continue this company, and they want to make this area that's representative of you and you only. What can I say? If a higher echelon company wants me to be an area leader, what can I do to not refuse, you know? After all, even in this hellscape, I get to be a perfect first-rate, clean-slated salesman. What an opportunity, huh? It says, wow. So you weren't specifically chosen by the president, but the area citizens made you the leader automatically then. So, is he like the sun? Too bright because he's too popular? But, well, you know. Master, the sheer fact that you've gotten to this area, that means that festivity is over now. I did tell you, didn't I, that I'm a clean company, but I never mentioned once that it was dirty. Yeah. Yeah, I told you we were a clean company, but I never mentioned once that it might have some dirt or two, right? It says, I'm going to lose all my profits. Damn, I'm going to lose all my profits in respirations and suing after my secret, a company secret gets leaked out and whatnot. But if I close the company down, there's no damage to me whatsoever. So from here on out, my company is closed. What? Dearest brother, aren't you a little too easily backing off? It says the Texas company is for the servants' happiness. No, it's supposed to be a necessary system for me to get my goal in once and for all. Ah, man, it's quite a shame. Seems that the Texas company is ending right here and right now. Ah, man, look at the time. So with that said, test, excuse me, all the appropriate people of ladies and gentlemen of pure heart and mind that's currently waiting for an interview. This is your Texas head leader, former, of Sector 4, Tescatoripoca. Hello, everyone. I have a super sad news to announce to all the area of Area 4. I know this is sudden, but please be brace yourselves. From here on out, Texas company has officially at this very moment stopped have stopped all work and factions and anything that's related business-wise, and now going to be is now going to be closed down, shut down. We're no longer exist. Thank you. Thank you for supporting us wholeheartedly with the sheer fold of your support. I sincerely hope that from here on out, I hope you use your own strength and strengthen your relationships. Huh? What do you think? What do you think of the exiting speech, huh? To the very end, I was clean and kind and helpful, right? Wait, aren't you the area leader, the CEO of this location? What do you mean by wholesome or with any ill intent? Are you just gonna close down your company and this is the end? Wait, so did we win? Huh? Wait, hold on just a minute. Yes. Man, I gotta say, it felt like a long time. Felt so short, but felt so short. This consulting happiness business. なった。客情がいるなら、それが私どもの成果です。It says, if we were able to make people live happily ever after due to our consulting efforts, that is the fruit, that is the fruit of our labor, you see. But simultaneously in realistic state, because it would have taken some times due to a strict requirement required to get a specific people. I know there were people that were pre-ordered and, pre-appointed and approved in arrangements. But unfortunately, now that our entire store and our brand and our company has officially shut down and postponed, forever, we won't be able to make their dreams and wish come true. Please don't worry. There will be a refund for those that were not able to make that happily ever after goal unlike the others. So I hope you can just wait a moment to get your refund in check soon. What did you say? Uh-oh. Everybody's pissed. Wait, what? What's happening? I think the announcement they just announced was a bad idea. Why was it a bad idea? Wasn't it an announcement that they're halting their venture forevermore? Yep. Venture halting forevermore announcement was the bad idea. Do you really think all the servants that was waiting behind us, hearing that, they would hold their rage? Oh. Hey, that's just that's just unfair. How long do you think we've been waiting for this to happen, you know? It says it doesn't matter. We'll wait. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We will wait. So please do your job to the very end. What is happening? What happened? I thought Texas companies, quote unquote, revenues and companies and functionality as a group was fully functional and rotated. Who did this? Who's at fault here? Is that Koenshaku? Was she the one who caused all this? Wait, why am I getting targeted? It must be so. Our CEO Tesuka Toripoga is making such a sad face in front of Koenshaku. How dare you, Karunia organization? I cannot believe it. I thought you guys were organization of justice. We're not gonna let this dreamlike business go down under, no matter what. Uh-oh. Seems like they're all not going to listen to reason. Guys, Of course we won't listen to reasons. After all, our promised wedding venture with an ideal opponent is waiting right around the corner. After all. Gah! We cannot let the Texas CEO company go down and under nor bankrupt. So if you guys are vermins, or you will only get in our way, we will terminate you. Terminate! 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 It seems like we have to fight it off. All right, let's do this. Oh. Otto. It says, oh, sorry. Got a phone call from a client. I apologize, but you guys do what you guys gotta do. I gotta take my leave. Hey! You... yeah, you bastard god! Descatoripoco is just like, so sad. Company closing down now. Thank you for your patronage and your support, everyone. Goodbye. Got a phone call. All right, got another clientele. See you guys. Peace. Uh-oh. People are pissed. They're not happy. I'm going to eradicate. It says it. So you're gonna get in my way, huh? Oh, shit. They are pissed. They are pissed. Nice. They're supposed to be laughing his ass off after the scene, probably. Okay, so they're backing off. Good. Rotate. What we got next? We got Medea, Shosetsu, and Dante Alighieri. It says, I'm going to have my marriage. What's going to happen to my marriage? I says, it's not fair. I've waited a week for this. True. He's got a point. He did wait a week for this. Alright, goodbye, guys. Bye, y'all. Alright, we got one more rotation check. Oh, we got one more. It says, I kind of want to get married. Damn, 2-time dodge? That's too bad, girl. You're going to get booty blasted, actually. I don't even think I need to hurt you that hard. But you're going to get hurt. Oh my god, I'm killing her. I'm about to planet Olga Marie, the fucking poor girl. All right. Mada. It's just not enough. It says, here you go. Here's some healing. Would you like to have the golden sheep's fleece? Oh my god, she's fucking AoE healing. Holy shit. This is impossible. But if we were to run away, there's no place we can run. It says, this can't be helped. I'll try to do my best to open a path and... Oh. Hey! Everyone, that's enough. It says, understand this. All right, don't get it twisted. I shot at the ceiling, so I didn't... I shot at the ceiling, so therefore I didn't miss, all right? Don't you make a misunderstanding here. Anywho, master, we got work to do. Work? Of course. I've got the pre-registered person. Oh, yeah. It seems that the VIP just called me in and gave me a request. You're gonna get your marriage tomorrow. You're gonna be married. Congratulations, buddy. Marriage? What? Huh? What? Master, marriage and happy, not happy, huh? Macha, marry to me? Addy, not me. Hold on a second, big brother. My Toramakatsuki is getting married? This is weird. This is wrong. You do already know that the location that he's gonna be living under is me. Huh? Are you a new home? Well, you see, it's a last year model, so I'm about 1 year old. Then if that's the case, the VIP has you caught up, okay? I was just given enough fortune to even buy, I was given enough fortune that even the Texas company was able to get bought off just before it went bankrupt. The sheer amount of proposal that was given, I can't even say Master can't get involved. I won't refuse that trade. I don't care how fancy or pantsy you get, it's your loss, Hachidori. You better start working. And you better go buy some, you better go buy some land on Moon or something to get yourself a better proposal next time, huh? Huh? It says, what are you saying? It seems that the great Teska Toripuka the god was so great as sometimes I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'm going to take that as a deduction of your paycheck, Tenotitron. You're going to be taking a time off. Congrats. You're not getting a pay cut. You're getting a paid leave. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody that's still working under my company, capture Master without harming him at all. He's my very valuable VIP newly bride. Parentheses. He says newly bride, but he meant sacrifice. He is my sacrifice after all. Wait, did you just say sacrifice? Oh god, smoke bomb. Huh? Smoke? What's happening? Come, Master. We'll run as, yeah. Now's our chance to get out of here. Oh. Yes, right now. We should escape right now. Now's our chance. Hold on. Especially Master. Yeah, hold on. Especially Master. We need to find a closed area in a different room. Just two of us. So we can have a stern conversation about this. Specifically, I would like to talk about a new location after our wedding. It's a very important decision, so please think about it, okay? I kind of don't want to think about it yet. Hi, hurry up. Follow me. Wait! Oh, is that the cat? Is that the cat in the hat? I see. That must have been the Kramer, aka the complaining person that was recently found. Whatever. 老気の魔の手は去った。今の例のクレマか。So yeah, that must be the complainer of the rare case. Whatever. It seems that it seems we lost an opportune moment. I sincerely apologize, every single one of you. The announcement I've done is a facade. A little bit of a joke, you see. Please do not worry that the company Texas will be working and will be fully functional as it always has. So please please continue to utilize us and our amazing efforts, and we're here for you and your satisfactory. So yeah, essentially Master left the scene. So Tez is like, all right, back to business. Back to business. Since Master's not here to stop me. JK, everybody, we're back to business. Just a little ruse. Just a little joke. All right, Chatterito Cappuccino. That was chapter 15. Shenanigans are happening left and right. Do let me know what is happening in this story. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Damn, we got some next level shit happening, huh? Oh my goodness. Whew, I am tired. My goodness. That was a little rough, chat. A little rough. All right, ready to continue, chat? We got 2 more chapters, and it's gonna be about roughly an hour each. So we got 2 more hours to go. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the chapter 16, Break Bride Story. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and tell me how crazy this this story gonna be. Here we go. Break Bride Story. So it seems like we got rescued by a cat in a hat. Could be Shiki, could be Rogi Shiki, could be Void Shiki. Which Shiki could it be? Oh, it's Shiki. It says, all right, we were able to run away. Sheesh. Rogu Shiki, is that you? Nah, that ain't me. I'm just a human. I'm just a human cutting cat that came from the moon. 俺は月から来た人斬り猫だ. So it's essentially I'm a serial killer cat that came from the moon, aka Gyokto. AKA Gyokto. I'm that hits the the mochi on the moon. It's essentially she's saying she's the rabbit, the moon rabbit, right? She's the moon rabbit. It says, oh my goodness, and the 15 nights, the 15 nights of the moon, a famous folk tale. It's definitely Miss Shiki, but for some odd reason she's hiding her identity. I wonder why. You're a cat, but you're also identify as a bunny? Aren't you Miss Shiki? I believe in the Karude amongst the rankings within rankings. She's on the highest rankings that if you piss her off, things will get out of control, is what I've been told through legends. Koenshaku. Koenshaku. Hush. In these times, you have to play along with the circumstances. So, Shiki? No. Moon Bunny. It says, 気づかないふりとかできないのか? できないもの? It says, yeah, can you guys not read the atmosphere or the mood? Is the Mash the only one who can read the mood and not throw insults? It says, I'm glad. Thanks for the help. Not a problem. Anyway. You guys are trying to take Texas No. You're trying to break this entire area down, right? That sounds like a perfect idea. I'll lend you a hand. I want to destroy this area even by tomorrow as fast as I can. 時間でしょう。両義が成立するまでにな。It says, I want to protect the timeline until the wedding gets officialized. It says, yeah, until the wedding gets officialized. Wait. 儀式が成立するまでにな。So, I'll let you, yeah, I'll lend you my hand. I want to destroy this area even if it's tomorrow. The time is short. I want this place destroyed before the ceremony, aka the wedding, begins. A ritual, you said? Is it like perhaps similar like the third area of sort? Ah, yeah, that cultic village area of sort. Probably. I prefer living and hanging over there, and suits my style, I bet. But that's that. Right now, I'm taking my off days. This Shiki, this Shiki has no curse or more calamities or anything crazy, okay? All I want to kill right now is the evil organization of Texas Company and its bridal wedding style. I'm going to stop this at all costs. Oh my goodness. I can sincerely agree with that statement, but... So, whose wedding are we stopping? Huh? my god, that was a Shiki fucking triggered face. It says, yeah. It seems like she's making quite the most disgusted expression. You know? Look. Oh my god, it's Alice. Not Alice. Fucking, oh, the bendy girl. Shit, what's her name? Fujino. Oh my god, is Fujino marrying your boy? Are you getting jealous? Do I sense a little jealousy? Do I feel a little jealousy of Fujino sliding in your girl? Your boy? That's, Miss Asagami. Wait, huh? Isn't that Fujino? It's just by thinking about it, my blade's gonna cut this thing apart, but I'm going to explain to you, okay? You better listen close, because I'm not repeating this ever again. So, Fujino wanted to slide into, fucking her husband. If you guys don't know, the lore is Shiki is a married woman. She is. And Shiki marries, I forgot his name, chat. What's his name? Shiki marries, can't remember the husband's name. But anywho, she marries this husband, okay? And by marrying this husband, kind of timeline settles, and we now know for a fact that, Mikia Koto, Mikia Koto, essentially, that's the that's the timeline, okay? The marriage timeline. She's married, everything's good to go. She even has a kid. Even kind of like proofs it during FGO Hot Spring event that's going to happen later on in NA, and kind of canonicalize it, right? And it's funny because a lot of K&K and a lot of Witch on the Holy Night substance is in FGO as new content. So like a lot of people is like, where's Mahoyo 2 or more K&K stuff? Unironically, you should play FGO, right? By playing FGO, you're gonna get more information about K&K and Witch on the Holy Night and Tsukihime, because Nasu is concentrating on finishing FGO, right? At least season 2. So, oh, Miss Rogi, right this way. Huh? This is a surprise. The fact that, this is a surprise. The fact that you, of all person, would call me in like this. You're always so scared of me and hiding behind places and buildings. What? What's wrong? Did you finally get called? Did you finally get caught because somebody called you in for some illegal sales you try to pull off? If you wear a if you wear a black and white t-shirt, if you wear a black and white t-shirt like a zebra, I'll probably put a good word on you, all right? Shimashima fuku no kitara sashire ni teru yo. Oh, excuse me. Because in Japan, jail clothes is black and white. They'll probably translate that instead of a zebra pattern. They're going to probably tell you that when you wear the jumpsuit, right? AKA the orange jumpsuit. It's essentially Rogi Shiki is saying, if you're in prison, I'll visit you sometimes, right? If you're wearing them orange jumpsuit, I'll come by every so often. Miss Rogi, it seems that you are feeling quite well as you are feeling yourself quite well and enjoying yourself. It seems that your rude comment has changed as always, but today might be the last day because I'm getting married. I'm getting married faster than Rogi Rogi-san And I'm going to be having my goal in and happily ever after before you. What? Oh, I see. It seems that somebody really likes a quirky girl like yourself, huh? I suppose there were still a couple of people who didn't value their lives. Huh, surprising. You know, not really interested on whatever you're trying to say, but I'll hear you out. Who's the partner? Have I taken your order? Can I get a green tea? Yeah. You got some, like, Japanese-style snacks? No? Then I'll take this waffle, then. Understood. Is that, I believe that's, I believe that's the mouse. I believe that's one of the mouses. Daikokuten. I think that's one of the mouses of Daikokuten as a waitress. Why is she smiling? It says, yeah, what the hell? You're creeping me out. Why don't you answer me? Hey, why haven't you answered me and just put a big smile on your face and smugging like that? Hurry up and spill it out. What's wrong with you? Who's the guy? He's got 2 eyeballs, I hope. He's got all limbs tied in together, right? Normal human. It's Mr. Kokuto. What? Yes, I'm going to be marrying Mr. Kokuto Miyaki. Mikiya, excuse me. What? Kokuto Mikiya? Toko no anken ka? Is this because of Toko? Didn't I tell you before? Utilizing your demonic eyes too much, it'll fuck you up, girl. Did you bend too much that your brain cells started bending or something? Huh? No. I'm going to be marrying Kokuto Mikiya. Stop. What are you trying to pull? Are you saying that you found a same sex, same name, same human being, looked at it, found him, and he's going to be your marriage partner? Understand that the Mr. Kokuto that I am currently calling upon is 100% the Kokuto Mikiya, the authentic one. Are you crazy? Are you all right in the head? Which kind of alternative parallel world timeline do you come from, huh? Are you Fujino Alter? Asagami Alter? Spit it out. Cut the joke. That's impossible. You and him? A marriage? After all, he's with me and... I've already conversated with Mr. Kokuto's, both of their parents, and they have I have their blessing. They will be my step family after all. I believe we're going to have a great time together. By the way, Miss Rogi, how about you? Perhaps you couldn't say things like you haven't finished your greetings to his parents or some weird excuse, have you? That's parentheses. So scared that she hasn't met his parents. And as you can see, this is the wedding ring for the proof of an engagement ring. So I have to ask you, Miss Rogi, do you have a wedding ring? Do you have an engagement ring with Mr. Mikiya Kokuto? Wait, but I don't... Because she was shy, she declined it. だってそんなのいらないと照れて断った。It says, she declined it because she was too shy. And if you do not believe with your own eyes, I have a foolproof paper right here. Oh, it's the getting married. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. That's some next level NTR happening as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing our wedding vows at the Texas Company prepared special altar. I feel like quite the celebrity here. You, how dare you? You. So, please do understand, Miss Ryogi. Please do behave yourself from here on out, okay? He's my Kokuto. He's my Mr. Kokuto now. What? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I still have a wedding preparations to get to, so I must take my leave now. Of course, I will, when the bouquet needs to be thrown, I will prioritize you, Miss Rogi. If you are coming to this wedding, that is. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fujino is a bitch. It says, here is your, here is what you have ordered. Oh, also, please pay for the one who just left. Nandano, Hakuyaku Gorejo Wakyoku Onna. It says, what the hell is wrong with that villainous princess type bitch of a woman? All right, I don't have to talk. Yeah, I don't have to explain it any longer, right? I'm gonna stop Asagami's fucking wedding once and for all and destroy it to smithereens. Dots. Shiki. I know this sounds bad, but isn't that a normal wedding that you're about to crash? Yeah, I agree with her on this one. I'm all down to destroy Texas Company, but to destroy a normal wedding and ruin it to pieces is a little bit too much, yeah? You're all wrong, okay? Mikia and Asagami should not be able to have a wedding ring and wedding vows or whatever. Why is that? Well, that's because... Stare. Fine. I'll confess. It says, I don't know about your guys' world, but in my world and in this world, Kokuto is my marriage partner. He's my bride. He's my husband. Huh? No way! And Mash is like so blushed out of experience. Like, why would I say something that's a joke? And Mash, what's wrong with your face? Yes. If he's your marriage partner, is he your first marriage person, perhaps? I suppose he was my first, yeah. It's just, this is my first time seeing a freshly married woman. まあ年が明けたらの話だけど、あざがのやつが邪魔してない週内もまだだし。It says, well, after the year is over is the conversation that I'm having. After all, Azaka got in my way and a lot of shit happened between us to get the marriage happening. あ、そうか。サーベントの夫婦なんて大体は10年夫婦間があるからね。 So I see. I suppose a lot of the servants, husband and wives, definitely got the mature-aged husband and wives vibe, and not like your newlywed style like yourself. Saito, stop staring at me and stating those facts, okay? Well, that doesn't matter. Anyway. I would like to hear about how you two meet, but it seems like we're not gonna have time. I suppose someone of a servant like yourself wants to crash it, huh? I guess it's not an ordinary wedding anymore. 普通に考えると浮気だろうだけど、そんな単純な人間に惚れるとは思えないしな。It says, yeah, parentheses, if you think about it normally, this is just cheating in plain fact. But I don't think Shiki, right, Rogi Shiki, would be a person to fall in love with a simple man. Shiki, let me see that paper of invitation for a moment. Do you all remember the people who assaulted us? Do you guys all remember the people that assaulted us earlier on? Well, yeah, of course. Yes. はい、あれほど重圧はこれまでの戦いのなかなか種類を見えないものでした。It says the battle was so condensed and in variety. We definitely saw people who really don't pop up every so often. そいつらも多分この式に参加するわ。It says I'm pretty sure it's a hunch, but I have a sneaking suspicion that those people will also participate in this event. It says right here that those volunteer to hype up any wedding venue in sight will have a priority rights to get consulting early. That's what it says in the small fine print of these in this pamphlet right here. That's not good. Yeah, not good at all. 理想の結婚相手に手を届きそうなサーバントが会場にそこら中をうろついてるわけですね。So you're saying that a lot of the servants who wants their marriage partner of their ideal proposal grasped within their hand, and a lot of characters will be at the bridal show, at the wedding venue, correct? Isn't that like technically a picturescape of hell? At this very moment, we're not going to be able to make it, and they're going to turn us around. We need to come up with a plan. Oh, ありがとう、上之助くん。まあ、できるだけ頑張ってるけどさ、まあ、100% ではないことは、なんていうの、承知しておこう。那須さんの書き方だからね。那須さんの書き方を英語にして、その英語をもっとシンプルにして、聞かせるのちょっと難しいからね。What's wrong? いや、少し落ち着いたから思ったんだが、やっぱり浅上が結婚するのはおかしいな。It says, now that I've calmed down and collected myself, it feels like Asagami getting married is a little bit odd, weirder than I anticipated. あいつここ1年、個人修行、忙しかった。It says, she was supposed to be working on her own business venture, quote unquote, doing her job, and she was busy, getting her enterprise back up. 俺が想像してる中にも海外に6回は出張しているしな。 その中で黒糖とまともに会う機会はないはずだ。It says here, even within the parameter that I met, I know for a fact that she went outside the Japan, right? AKA went to foreign lands and foreign places at least 6 times on a field trip. In those times, I highly doubt that she had enough interaction to have a decent conversation with Kokuto. Ah, でも疲れるね。あの会社、何が裏があるの? It says that company, there's something behind it, all of this. We'll find out. Well, you got that right. 希望する相手を必ず連れていく。なんて、縁結びの神様でも、そうはいかないわよ。It says, yeah, the fact that they would bring the person that they hope for 100% of the accuracy, even the god of fate, right? And god of fate / Cupid, right? Cupid and other people that ties fate. It's not going to be that easy. Master! Uh-oh. What is this? The pretty voice that hears このちょっと腹に響く綺麗な声は So it says a voice that reverberates in my stomach. Is that Kyo? Is that Kyo? Are you getting a stomach ache hearing Kyo's voice? So it says, yeah, hearing that voice, it's a beautiful voice, but it definitely vibrates in the stomach, meaning that like he's getting a little bit of a stomach ache hearing that voice, but it's a beautiful voice. Hey, it's Kyo Summer. It was. まさかよりにもってこのエリアに遭遇するとは。It says, I can't believe it to encounter you, and especially in this area. こんな嘘のエリアに訪れて嘘をまき散らして嘘を there it is. Kyo is pissed. It says, in this area, you got invited to the area that lies, spreads lies, and nurtures lies to create new lies on top of it. I must say, even if you're a master, you've now finally crossed the line. Miss Kyo, this is all a misunderstanding. Please calm down and... No. It says, no, I'm not going to calm down. If I'm going to calm down, I'm going to burn this entire area in the seas of flames. So please prepare yourself. Tenshin Kanshoza! Stop that now. Ow! My head! You just poked my head! It says, I'm not lying to you. 私は嘘をついていないよ。It says, yeah, I'm not lying to you, Kyo. I suppose you're not lying to me, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Master. I feel like because I'm in this area, I suppose my head and blood and fire and dragon got all risen up and, 上がりました。上がりすぎ、上げすぎ。Yeah, too much, too much. 先ほどの嘘のエリアとおっしゃってましたが、どういう意味でしょうか? It says, Miss Kiyohime, just before you just said an area of lies. What do you mean by that? Of course, it's exactly as I stated. You know? Area 4は適切者がブライダルサポートをするブライダルエリアという触れ込みですか? It says in Area 4, the Texas company is a bridal support that supports also a bridal area. That's the standing point. However, その事実は運命をねじ曲げる 秘密な組織。嘘をあみだく嫌う私にとっても最悪最悪最低の存在。It bends fate. In actuality, they bend fate. An evil organization. They create lies. A person who hates a person who despises lies and evil doings. This location is the worst of the worst. So therefore, 私の夢である結婚を侮辱するなんて、こうして喋ってる間に頭を沸騰した。This is on top of it, to make fun of my dream of getting married into smithereens. My head is about to explode just by thinking and conversating about this once more. ちなみにこの場合の結婚はマスターとの結婚ですので、その辺はしっかりとご記憶くださいませ。It says, by the way, in this circumstances, my marriage is with you, Master, and you and your marriage is what I seek. So please remember that in the future writing. What do you mean by bending fate? Huh. Sounds like an interesting topic. I'm getting curious about it too. Tell me more. 私のドラゴンセンスがドラゴンセンスなんだ。ドラゴンセンスが道行くカップルのほとんどが嘘だと感じているのです。It says my dragon senses, right? My dragon sensor, aka dragon instinct, has told me that most of the couples that walks by the road are all liars. Huh? Dragon sense? Think about it as sixth sense. I believe that's easier to understand. Why don't... yeah, I think sixth sense is the term we should have used in the first place. But anywho. 普通の私が憧れるようなカップルならば、it says normally, if there's a couple that I so desire and admire, I would see a red string of fate of sorts wrapping around each other's body to an extent. 彼らの意図はパートナーではなく適切者の場合に続いていました。But their string does not get but the string does not get collided with the partner, but the string leads all the way down to the Texas company's bridal area. I'm pretty sure this is something that's not good. The bridal area. ところで清姫、良いニュースと悪いニュースと最悪のニュースがあるわ。It says, by the way, Kiyohime, I got good news, bad news, and worse news. Well, if I can get the good news first, please. Good news. We are here to destroy Texas Company once and for all. Wow, that does sound like a great news. And what's the bad news? At our current fighting parameter, we have no way to defeat them whatsoever. We lack firepower. Oh. Yeah, so you're telling the truth. Oh my, I understand. I will provide an additional support. Wait. If what you all are current desire is my additional support, what's the worst news? You see, the worst news is... 明日の結婚式をぶち壊さないとマスターが続けて結婚式を挙げる羽目になるわ。It says, oh damn, Creamhill's wordplay is insane. It says, if we do not destroy tomorrow's wedding venue, Master will end up starting to become a bride and have to continuously open up and get near the wedding session every day from here on out. What? Huh? Oh my god. Kiyohime's like, what? 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 明日結婚式をぶち壊さないとマスターが続けた結婚式をあげる羽目になるわ。That's funny because Creamhilt's technically not lying, right? Because if we don't destroy the wedding venue tomorrow, Master will have to we'll have to get into wedding continuously from here on out, right? Because technically there are a couple of servants who wants Master to get married, right? Simultaneously, that's also including Kiyohime, so she's technically not lying. On top of that, it's kind of a nice little wordplay debate to Kiyohime to get like Super Saiyan mode. So the next day. Let's burn this place to the ground. This area right now. All of it. Let's burn it right now. Let's do our best, okay, Master? Just don't go too crazy, okay? It says, I'm going to tell you the honest truth since I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I have the confidence to, quote unquote, restrain myself. But please do understand that your orders are my command, Master. But that's right, Master. Restricting things is not a good idea. So therefore, I'm going to dismember the wedding venue. I'm going to tuck my heart in and pull up my resolve and shredding that wedding venue asunder. I'm going to dismantle it. Master. Excuse me. Master. Our formations are now complete and ready to go. Okay. Saito here. Everything's all good to go. Seems that the guests arrived nicely. Understood. Then with our command, please wait for our signal to wait for our signal. Until then, stand by. Miss Creamhill, how about your side? Don't worry. I too have a guest ready for you. All that's left is one single word of Master, and we're good to go. Understood. Then Master, please say your order. All right, everyone. It's time to crash in. Oh! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be a wedding crasher here and there. I hope you guys comment, like, and subscribe. We're going to be a wedding crasher. Fujimaru Ritsuka is going to be a wedding crasher, and we're going to be crashing into the Texas Company. Oh my god, there's 3 arrows. Marriage Blues is crazy. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video, okay? Peace. Ooh, goddamn! Those girls have the pitchforks ready, man. We're ready to take this place down. Kiyohime's on Super Saiyan mode. Who wants to marry Master? Oh, there's a lot of people out there, bro. Shiki be out for blood. For sure. Kiyohime wants to marry Master. Osakabe Hime wants to marry Master. Everybody and their mom probably wants to marry Master. Mash wants to marry Master. Koenchuk wants to marry Master. May I do have to go on? Everybody wants to marry Master. Come on, bro. All right, I got till what, chapter 18, right? Holy ballsack, Dayo. Let's do this. Welcome, chapter 17. We got the marriage blues. We're breaking into a wedding, and we're gonna become an FGO wedding crasher. Let's do this, chat. It's time for us to crash the wedding once and for all. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to crash the wedding. Excuse me. Marriage blues. Oh, damn, a lot of security today, huh? Huh. 結局のところ、カルデアのマスターも、あの物理の人斬りも。It seems that in the end, Caldea Master nor the absurd serial killer. 式場への突撃には2の足を踏んでいるようですね。It seems that they've taken additional precaution measurements in order to assault this bridal area. It says, yes, currently me and this girl are on guard duty for certain, and our defense is currently impenetrable. 早く順番回ってこないかしら? It says, yeah, I hope my time hurry up and come so I can stop doing this. You shouldn't rush yourself. You should wait, calm down, maybe perhaps enjoy some delicious warm tea, and patiently wait for your turn. Sip, sip, sip. This is barely tea, huh? It is. Wait. なんかあなたがだがと言い出すと妙に嫌な予感がするんだけど。It says, excuse me. The sheer fact that you said it is, I have a suspicious feeling about this. I have a suspiciously bad feeling about this. Please don't misunderstand. But yes, it does feel something is a bother at a matter of fact. What is it? The certain servant, the servant I believe called Osakabe Hime? I don't see her anywhere, so it got me kind of worked up. You said you're quite right. If we don't volunteer, you don't get picked faster. So if you don't come in, you're just gonna lose your opportunity. When I reunite with Beatrice, I don't know where I should compliment. Maybe I should start thinking about it. What should I say to her, I wonder? Yes, just like that. Like a fireworks about to blow off and sing to her. Huh? Hello, we're invading. We're wedding crashers. Excuse me, we're here to destroy this wedding once and for all. I knew I had a bad feelings and it came true. I knew it. Don't say I knew it. But are you sure about this, Osakabe Hime? Your wedding target should be... How, Master-chan? Okay, I've got something to discuss with you. Discuss? Marriage? When we're having our ceremony? 確かによく見たら神殿に続いている赤い線みたいものが詰まってるな。So now that I take a closer look at it, it does seem like a weird red line is connected to the temple. And she's connected by it too, huh? It doesn't seem like it's the line of death, so maybe I'm going to cut it. Alright, let's find out. Let's see what happens if I cut this red rope. Huh? Dot. Why marriage? I wonder why, huh? 実は結婚概念があったとか一生さつられるような恥を書いたんじゃないか。It says the fact that I had a marriage proposal and wanted to get married. The fact that this is such an embarrassment that I'll never able to recover. Die! It says, take my attack out of sheer spite and temper tantrum. What? Temper tantrum? Fine. If you want to take that, we won't pull any punches. In order to obtain the marriage of your ideal loved ones, no matter what the trial and tribulation may be, I'll hold it down. It seems that the opposite side is busy as well. What is going on there? Who do we got next? 悪いけど結婚式を台無しにするためにちょっと乱入させてもらうわね。It says, unfortunately, I want to ruin this wedding. We're here to crash it, so excuse me for the bit of a rough introduction. Now, it's time. Shark soldiers, shark knights, understood. Charge. I'll do my best to protect this wedding venue for my own sake. Let's do this! Oh, damn. Shark is winning. Damn. Get him. Support your King Arthur Shark. It says, now is the time to burn down this entire area of lies. Fire! Oh my god, the venue's on fire. The entire location. Ow! Hot! Fire! Hot! I'm on my head! 今度は正面からですか。ここで食い止めましょう。今は良き同士があるさんたちの皆さん。It says, yeah, it seems that they're coming straight for us. We should stop them here and there. Right now, we're all comrades in arms, patiently waiting for our turn. Everyone. It says, anybody that tries to get in our way of our pure dreams and hopes is going to get bazooka infinitely. 何が純粋な夢だ。つま先から頭までうさんくさい商売に乗り上がって。It says here, what are you talking about? Pure dream. You've got head to toe written all over you that you're in a shady business and you're all for it. 声や愚問にしても見えなすぎるだろう。ちゃんと自分の目で現実を見るんだな。Look with your own eyes to the reality of what you just said and what you've done. You've got no chance of love at this rate. It's essentially Shiki, aka Rogi Shiki said, open your eyes, you stupid bitch. This is too good to be true, and it's too sus. Hey, take the bazooka. Let's do this. Can you disappear already? What is it? 恐怖状態。 Persuado servant Kokto soon? Probably not. But it would be pretty funny if we get to see him later in life. That'd be lit. Nice. Alright, next. Who's next? That's right, you've lost your firepower, but the defense down still applies. It says, yeah, the bad omen got hit. Ow, 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 my head's on fire. 私は救いあるものの味方ですわ。Fucking give us illusions. Because I'm on the side of good. You mean you're on the side of delusion? The little delulu. Take this. It's a shame that Sharkfried is not around. It would be pretty hilarious if we actually get to see like a sprite of Sharkfried. Hentai. All right, we've been wedding crashing, no problem. Who's next? Oh, wow. We just go to the next arrow then. All right, this is a quick chapter. That feels good, man. Hey, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Peace-oo. Damn, nice quick arrow. I like that. I need like 2 more of that. Ah, Jesus. There we go, baby. Do you know the way? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Arrow 2 of Chapter 17, Marriage Blues. We have finally attacked everybody, and we're going forward. Taking care of this marriage down once and for all. Ah! 正論すぎて心が痛い. So apparently, if you wait your turn, they slowly dissipate if you're having a hard time with them because you attack them with logic, right? And so everybody who's waiting their turn, it says, "Oh my goodness, the logic is so strong that my heart hurts." They have exploded. It says, "All right, let's charge in and destroy this venue once and for all." Yes, I'm so sorry, everyone, but we're coming through. We're burning through. Yes. Hey, why is it so rowdy? Yo, Furo. Yeah, Fudosa. 有給で休んでるじゃなかったのか? I love the fact that she calls her Fudo-san. That's crazy. She just called her, "Hey, what up, property?" Or real estate, right? So what up, real estate? I thought you were enjoying your paid time off or something. 偉大なるテスカトリポカ神にも落ち度はあります。有用な私は有給なんてとっくに使い切っている。それが先ほど証明し、急遽こうして暴れ死の軍の最強に施設されたのですよ。It says, even the great Tezcatlipoca god has his faults every so often. He stated, he called me specifically and said, your paid time off, right? Your paid time off, someone as useful as yourself has already been used up. We've just come to that conclusion and that came into effect. And so I've got brought back in order to be taking care of this rampage that's currently happening in this venue. あの娘、有給はもらった次の日に使うタイプ？大きなちゃんと気が合うかもな。It says, is that young lady a type of a girl who would utilize their paid leave immediately after they receive it? I think she's going to go quite well. And I think she's going to be very friendly with Okita-chan. 精神がずぶといという意味で。The sheer fact that her mentality is insanely strong in that way. はいそこうるさい It says, hey you shut up. これから指輪の交換が始まるのでおとなしくしていてください。It says, we're about to exchange vows and trade rings of engagement. So please calm down here and now. After everything is over, it's your turn. Toramakakis. 不用意ではありますが、大口スポンサーの義務なので仕方がありません。It says, I hate to do this, but a super large sponsor's direction and decree can't be denied, so it cannot be helped. It says, anywho, I'm going to permit you to get married with some stupid horse bone of sort for temporarily. ただし結婚相手は食日独身代理で縛る場にでも行っていただきます。It says afterwards, however, after the marriage opponent the day later will need to go on a self-finding journey from Savalba back to her hometown. あとは分かりますね。新婚の住まいの神官と女神、式が起きない策にはなく、あの方も女神という触れ込みですが、もしかしてもしかしなくても邪神ですかSo yeah, yes, essentially they're going to be going on to the Savala for a few days. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? 新婚の住まい. It's a newlywed location of a temple and a goddess. A ritual, it won't be surprised a ritual would happen out of place out of... Essentially, Toraroku is losing her fucking mind talking about her fanfic, right? Meaning that the marriage that Master has to do with a big sponsor is inevitable, but afterwards they're gonna have to travel to Sabalba because, you know, Sabalba, aka, you know, they go to hell and they die. But after that's over, a lone master and a quote-unquote prime real estate, right, aka Toraroku, in a location of the altar, a ritual will naturally occur, meaning that we might have sex, or I have to insert my prime real estate in her prime real estate, if you know what I'm saying. And so in this weird reaction, Koenshaku says, excuse me, do we consider her as a goddess of some sort, or do we consider as an evil entity? バカを言うな。トラブルでなくても容器不足の家はお断りだ。暴風機とか完備して出直してこい。Damn. It says, don't be saying such stupid thing. It says, a house that does not have a interchangeable conditioner is no way. Essentially like air condition, right? AKA not being able to change temperature on the spot. Fuck that, right? Is what Shiki is saying. He says, don't be saying something stupid. Even if it's pro tag, even if it's not even pro tag, the fact that you can't change the temperature in the house, yeah, that's a no-go. You better install yourself some air conditioning. You better install yourself some you better install your ass some air conditioning and come back to us, all right? 誰が家の 質が高いと It says, yeah, how dare you just say, yeah, whose house is a lot high in moisture? It seems that the servants that we've just defeated has gone back on their feet. Master, yeah, we'll hold him off, so... Yes. あばら屋にたっぷりとお仕置きをお願いします。It says, yes, please go to the source of the problem and punish them very greatly. You guys take care of it. All right, Master. Hurry. Come with me. All right, let's do this. 上等ですわ。この神殿内で私に勝てると思わないことですね。It says, yeah, that's fine. Don't you think for a single moment that inside of this shrine as we speak, you can defeat me? Oh, so is this your quote-unquote current... Is this your current shrine, baby girl? Too bad I'm about to wreck it. Wreck-It Ralph, baby boy. Baby girl, you're about to get Wreck-It Ralph. What the Sigma? Oh, we hitting it with the damage meter, chat. We hitting it hard. We hitting it good and we hitting it hard. Ba 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 ba.
運のない雑魚だ。リゾート地でこの私に遭遇するとはな。
Damn, she's all prepped up. Wait, what do I have to do? What the fuck? Is this, do I have to survive this? Oh, I think I'm cooked if it's a survival shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes.
国有地にしてくれる。3、2、そこか。誰から落ちるか。見物だな。
Oh God!
ゴルフボール見つけた。遊んでもいいでしょ。おめてを取るエクスカベーター。
無駄なあがきをするものだ。
まで飛んでいった。
Oh damn, Shiki got guts activated. Oh shit, she's pissed. Oh shit, she's pissed. She's activated her void. Void Shiki's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. If you don't know what's happening, shit's about to hit the fan. Oh damn! Low key, I should end the video, but I'm so I don't know. No, you know what? I'm gonna end the video. It's gonna be a quick VOD. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Shiki got cooked and she gained her Void Shiki powers, and she looked great in her third ascension. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. See you in the next video. Peace. Damn, chat, we're about to witness some destruction. I swear to you. All right, here we go. Final chapter, chapter 17, Arrow 3, Marriage Blues. We got Shiki turning into a Void Shiki bunny. Shit's about to hit the fan. We need to crash this wedding ASAP. Uh-oh. She's pissed now. It says, whoa, you came out of nowhere. Yeah. Ah! Ah, 月のうさぎというのなら、月の姫が裁くのがどうでしょう。So, it's only natural that if we're fighting against a moon bunny, which is Toraroku, by the way, a moon princess show and put judgment on her. It says, oh my god, what is this aura? Are you actually the real deal of the moon bunny here? Yes. いくら愛らしいハチドリでも邪魔するなら容赦しません。It says that's right. Even though, even if it's a quote unquote, hachidori of very lovable kind, if you get in my way, I will not hesitate to kill you all. さすがに自然火災と黒糖君を結婚させるわけにはいかないでしょ。It says here, we can't let that natural disaster, natural calamity disaster, aka Fujino, right? Asagami, and Kokuto should not be getting married, right? かつて次の世代の太陽に選ばれたテクシステカルト神は天井に登ったものの、そのおごりから火を弱めなかった。弱めなかった。Are you like coming up with some lore? It says back in the day when the next son was to be chosen, the god of Tekushis Karutoru, the god Tekushis Karutoru went up in the heavens, but in his arrogance did not lower the fire or did not weaken the fire. その太陽に投げ込まれた火を消し、太陽を冷えた月に変えたもの。It says, その太陽ね。A rock, a rock that's been frozen by the fire. Wait, what? かつて次の太陽に選ばれたテクシサルテクエルカルト神は天井に登ったのもの、そのおごりから火を弱めなかった。その太陽に投げ込まれた石を消し、太陽を冷えたに変えたもの。So a rock that's got frozen because a sun got thrown out, but it extinguished the flames. So the rock is a moon, right? It became a room. So it is the quote-unquote moon bunny that shines so brightly. It's the one that will destroy the company of Texas. She's just making shit up. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, my good friend. I'm glad you enjoy my Japanese accent. But let us go, Master. I'm quite surprised to see the face of Asagami when she sees this, aka Fujino. So it's interesting because the bunny calls her Fujino, but the Shiki calls her Asagami. Man, Saber Shiki, huh? Huh? We have a problem. Huh? Oh, we got 2 shots with her. Oh no, the music. It's playing right now. Wait, music? It means that they're about to. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the bridal the bridal move. This is not good. We need to hurry. Yes, follow me. Oh shit. Asagami Fujino and Shiki's boyfriend about to get married. Oh my god, is Gregorius the priest? 本来ならば私のようなものが務めるべきではないかもしれませんが。I says in actuality, someone like I should not be in charge of doing this vows, but it says this is just a side job in order to get pictures of weddings, so please take it easy. Oh my god. Oh, we get to see a silhouette of your boy, but we don't get to actually see the boy. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. So that's Fujino, right? This is a girl right here. It says, thank you very much. So this is the quote unquote. This is the quote unquote Kokuto, right? Yes. It seems like a reality, like a dream. Thank you so much for this, Lord Gregorius. It seems that the lobby is a bit rowdy today, but let us continue forward with our vows. So, everybody, 2 of you, please say the words of the vows together. Will you in days of happiness, and the days of the sad, the days of sickness and health. Will you concern yourself together and vow solemnly that you will live together and support together for the rest of your life? I do. Indeed, without a lie, I do. Then please bring out the promised item. あ、指輪交換が先でしたっけ？じゃあ誓いの接吻を。Oh damn! Then the promised kiss. Oh, I suppose the order was supposed to be wedding ring first, and not the kiss. It says, I apologize for this half-ass wedding setup. They're about to kiss? Oh my god! So Fujino is about to be like, Kokuto-san. Ah, Asagami dono. Oh my god, they're about to kiss before the. Like I will let you. Baba boy. Damn, she got the fucking dimension, bruh. Miss Rogi, at a time like this, you'll still get in my way? That's right, Fujino. We're here to say fuck you. するに決まっているでしょ。困った人いえ。朝が藤野さんは友人ですもん。It says, of course I'll come to stop you. Even though you're a problematic person, Fujino, you're one of my few friends. 目も当てられないゴールを迎えさせるのは忍びないわ。It says that it's too cruel for you to get your own goal that has that you're not even looking closely with your own eyes. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? Uh-oh. So Fujino's like, what do you mean? And Kokuto, parentheses, question mark, is sweating a fucking storm. What's wrong? Mr. Kokuto-kun, next to you. You're shaking like you're in fear. What's wrong? Oh no! Oh shit, what's happened? Oh, it's Blackbeard! That's so funny. Yo, that shit was hella fucking, like, automatic. That was insane. It says, oh, it's leaving me! The natural purity of a handsome man aura is escaping my body! Instead of Kokuto became, Kurohige, aka Blackbeard, and fucking Fujino is not happy. Blackbeard? You scared us. So Mr. Kokuto was Blackbeard all along. Something is weird here. What's with that kanji change? So the reason why the kanji changed is because Blackbeard felt the natural purity, handsome aura escaping him. So Kokuto and the kanji to ran away and the beard came back. So the handsome aura got escaped out of Blackbeard and he became the D-Gen. So we have no clue what's going on here. Huh! Masaka. Kurokami, ya chochi. Ha, barecha shouga ne. Yo. It says, oh my goodness, in the, I can't believe it, in the quote-unquote scribed marriage proposal, the person that was going to be my husband, his name was definitely Blackbeard. Blackbeard-like person. That's me! Seems the cat's out of the bag. 拙者もやべえ、バレたらただじゃ済まないなとか、の裏でちらついてしてなかったからな。Testicular distortion incoming? Pretty much. It says, to be perfectly honest, I had it in the back of my brain, little by little, every time we got to this point, that if you figured it out, I'm gonna have a bad time. But but it was a zero-sum environment, so I had to give it a try, you know? Murochiochi there, yeah, zero-sum environment, huh? You know, it was either I get it or not. After all, if I get found out, I'm a dead man, right? You did this knowing that you could just die? Well, I thought everybody was gonna be surprised, and, you know, it would have been nice. And, you know, every so often I have to cause an event or two, or else I feel like people will start forget about me, so... it says, I'm pretty sure that ever since I arrived to Karudea, I'd never had once in my life had your name be forgotten in the Karudea memories. Wow! Blackbeard's so happy! So, did you get what you wanted? Was the reward worth it? Of course! Man, big bro Teska Toripoka gave me a fat stack to do this. If he asked me with that stack in mind, I couldn't say no to that request. It says, yeah, I had to ride this hell wave. After all, I'm not yet keen into the detailed part in the first place. And, you know, I kind of wanted to kind of restructure my face even once in my life to kind of have a real handsome face. You know? To kind of change up my image a little bit. Kind of had a little bit of a... Kind of have a little bit of a fun once in a while, right? そんでもってちょっと最古で可愛い美少女ちゃんと仲良くなりたかったんだよね。And then I kind of wanted to be friends, or even, you know, be a lot more friendlier to a psycho, sad, beautiful girl. A psycho, sad, beautiful young lady. Oh, excuse me. We're still in our vows. So, quote unquote, Asagami Dono. Will we continue? Of course, I am welcome to continue to finish where we left off. Bend! Uh-oh. Oh shit! Blackbeard, you're gonna bend, bro! Get out of... Oh! Oh shit! Holy shit, Blackbeard bended, boys. Boat goes binted, Blackbeard's bended. Wow. I've never thought a human body could bend such features like that. It's a human body art. Ah! Goodbye, Blackbeard. How could this happen to me? I just once in my life, I just wanted to I just wanted to marry my first love, have a child, and I just wanted to go into grave together. I just wanted to go into grave together like a golem. So that each of the jinsei zenbu yarakitteru yo na. It says, hey, aren't you trying to do all that thing in one life? What's wrong with you? Is that so? I suppose so. But... And the result is this. 持ち上げて落とす。何しても高さに限度はあるのではないでしょう。It says, yeah, you raise up all the hopes and bring it all down, crashing down. Isn't there a limit of how high you're gonna bring up the hype? そうだな。月から地球に落下するより、非常なエネルギーがあったな。It says, yep, you sure got that right. Definitely an energy equivalent, if not more than a dropping down from the moon to the earth. It would definitely have more kinetic impact. 浅はかだったとはいえ、いや、浅はかだったとはいえ、浅神も被害者だ。今度、茶でもおごってやるよ。It says, yeah, it finished in a flash, but Asagami, you're also part of the victim. I'll treat you some tea yeah, when we have our meeting again. I would like the high quality, expensive Japanese snacks that can only be obtained in Rogi's house, and a special parfait by the Ane Erube. Nice Ane Erube callback. Yeah, we'll go all that if your heart can heal a little bit better. 不思議ですね。不思議ですよね。痛覚は鈍いのに精神的ダメージは受けているんです。I say this is quite mysterious. Yeah, when it comes to physical pain, I'm very dull, but when it comes to mental pain, I'm taking this shit hard. 意外に余裕あるな。It says, yeah, speak for yourself. You're still pimping though. AKA, you're still very tough and strong. Damn, Blackbeard, you got fucking bended like a towel and you still pimping? It's like, man, whew, that was a rough experience. It's not a rough experience. You're currently shaped like that experience. しかし黒髪欧風和尚風系美少女と結婚一歩手前で行けたので拙者は後悔ない。It says, however, the sheer fact that I was one step close to marriage, I have no regrets to be able to get so close to a black-haired Showa girl, right? Classic traditional stylish, beautiful girl, beautiful young lady. I have no regrets. Besides the fact, how were you able to disguise it so conveniently? Yeah, Blackbeard. Well, you see, yeah, flashback start. Thank you, Blackbeard. And what is your desire? Yes, I would love to have a wonderful experience, to be married with a black-haired girl, a very traditional girl that's also Eastern-style beautiful young lady, please. Ah, それから内面ですが、あまり金にがめつい宝石でじゃんじゃか着飾っちゃう系はちょっとご勘弁を。Oh, it's essentially saying, please exclude Ishtar. It says, yeah, 内面ですが, it says, oh, by the way, excluding this personality, please, has no luck with money and will not hesitate to decorate her normal clothing with jewelry. I will say no to that person. そういうの、そういうのおごりたいの。It says, I want to be the one that's flexing, after all. つまり黒髪は黒髪でもイシュタル様的な人生は no thank you ってことさ。Damn, Blackbeard just straight up said it. God damn. It says, even though I want a black-haired girl, but I want to say no thank you to a Ishtar goddess-like person, okay? I'll kill you. Ew, whoa! I just felt quite the chill. まあ、我が社のどのようなリクエストであれば受け付けますか? It says, well, our company, as long as the requested item is requested, we will, well, we will make it happen, but... Ani-sama, 何かありましたか? Dear older brother, what's wrong? Huh. I see. So you want a black-haired girl, fancy, but very traditional, beautiful young lady, huh? As expected of the man of the sea. I suppose a ship that came by is sometimes a helping hand. Mr. Blackbeard, do you have any chance you would like to join in our business venture as an employee? Business employee wise, we've got a lot of things to do, and we've got definitely paid time off, no problems. And if you join us now, I'll get you a bonus right off the bat, friend. Really? That's so generous of you. I love you. But wait. Does that mean that if I were to get a bonus sign off right off the bat, does that mean that even if I work halfway through my work, I won't get additional bonus then because my pre-bonus will negate the halfway bonus? Oh, well, yes. Who cares about the detailed lines? Blackbeard, I would like to be a employee. Good, well said. Now you're part of my employee. Good, welcome to have you on board. I've got a special mission now that you're part of my employee. I got no complaints with your face, brother, but starting tomorrow, I'm going to make you become someone else entirely. You okay with that? Huh? Someone else entirely? When it comes to cosmetics, Blackbeard's selling point is a natural makeup, you see, and... Oh, it's not like that. Oh, okay, got it. Then I'll do it, no problem. And that's how it happened. I kinda knew it. So what? Are all the marriage proposal people that are ideal are all fake? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I guess that's the gist of it. Don't say ha 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 ha. That's not funny. This is a scam artist of the scam. This is the con of con. Hey, don't talk about it to be scams or con artists. Understand that the opponent, the person specifically orders that they don't care. It can be anything, any method that we used in order to get tied in with their ideal love or ideal opponent. It's not my problem. That's how they commissioned me, all right? We only just answered it in our ways and method form. We're not in the wrong here. それら相手の気持ちやら事情やらを無視している時点で中身は特に気にしていないということじゃないか。And besides, the sheer fact that they wanted this happen, they're never really worried about how the opponent feels in their situations, and they have ignored that factor. They don't care about what's inside, so who cares? Damn, here comes the big boss. I can't believe this shithead has such a bad guy face on the next level. Ah, thanks for the compliment. I already know from the bottom of my heart, doing some, honest to God hard working is not my style. 本来の結婚相手は別にいる。そこのお嬢さんといううちのエースが結婚したところで言いたくもかゆくもないだろう。It says, but 10 technicality, young lady. You had nothing to lose there. Yeah, in actuality, you already have a marriage partner. And you know who that was. So yeah, even if that young girl, which by the way, this young girl is Asagami Fujino, right? Even if Fujino were to marry one of my employees, aka Ace employees, yeah, nothing hurt. Yeah, no muss, no bus, right? Why'd you stop it? No, it does hurt, and it's pissing me off, and it's uncomfortable. あんまり頭にきて勢いで朝髪を殺しまったらどうしてくれる? It says, yeah, what happens if I get so pissed off that I accidentally kill Asagami, huh? Then what are you gonna do? Then you'll be caught. Yeah, then you'll be arrested being a murderer. But don't worry. Yeah, after all that's been done, Mr. Kokuto that's been left all alone, I will be I'll be there to take care of him. Miss Aozaki, at that very moment, I believe you're already dead. Huh? I see. Damn. So the the imitation operation is no longer functionable, huh? Sokkuri-san keikaku wa dame ka? Alright. Then I suppose I will, I'll take that into consideration next time I open up shop. Welcome. だが敵視さの方向は変えられないぜ。地球、オルガロー、回ってる地球演像の CK、オルガローには地球に曲がってるかな。それではマスター、今回の結婚式は残念に失敗で終わったが。Oh damn, Tezuka Toribaga is such a bad guy. I fucking love it. So yeah, Tezuka Toribaga says no to the plan, right? The quote-unquote look-alike plan is no go. Yeah, I'll come to the conclusion, and that will be my quote-unquote feedback from the next venture. But I'm not going to change the direction of Texas Company, you see. In order to be globally estate and venturous, Orugaro, it says, after all, the Great Plains of Orgalo is going in circles, and we're profiting. So with that said, Musta, this time it was unfortunate that this wedding vow couldn't work and it ended up in a failure, but to be perfectly honest, we've got another venture. Yeah, we got another venture, another wedding venue all prepped up and ready. To be specific, it's yours. What? Don't be specific. What do you mean? Mash! Everyone! It says, yeah, everybody's so fired up about this. I gotta say, we were able to buy time, but we got kind of pushed through. So, how was the result? Did we stop the wedding once and for all? Hey, Asagami. Miss Asagami was your name, right? What are you doing with what are you doing with the shriveled towel there? Please leave me alone. I'm going to become a shell and close myself off for now. Oh, man, her eyes are dead, huh? I guess I should leave her alone. Kind of feel bad for her. はい、会員になりたいというのがどうも嘘ではないようで。It says, yes, it seems that her wanting to become a clam, right? Wanting to become a clam is not a lie whatsoever, so we should leave her alone for now. It says, I knew it. This temple was an evil being. This place needs to be eradicated this instant. It says here, currently we're fighting or negotiating with the area leader here. 何をお許しますかお客様。我が社の提案するこの案件は素晴らしいですとも。It says, yeah, my dear customers, please do listen up to this wonderful proportions. My company's idea, and this idea especially, will be a wonderful one that would everybody will be agreeing upon. 新郎新婦どちらも認識しない結婚相手大船に乗った気で結婚日も人生も運命もすべて我が社に任せていただければ Smile. Damn, he fucking hitting the advertisement here. It says here, whether it's a newlywed or newly husband and wife, it doesn't matter. We will find you the marriaged, quote unquote, fated loved one. Please think of it like you've just been on a large ship and leave everything, marriage, life, and fate to our company. Big smile. It's just, oh my God. It's, yeah, what a wonderful salesman smile. I almost want to let him take over my life a bit. It says, yeah, you see a smile on that face, Protag? You gotta calm down. This guy's out of control. このメガネをつけてみろ。相手の本心が見える青崎アイテムだ。It says, yeah, it's essentially, look at these items, special Togo item, that, glasses, right? Look at this glasses. You will see their true intention once you see it through the lens. Here, I'll let you borrow it. So, what is Teska Toripoka thinking, chat? So, he's smiling. Oh my God, that's so scary. What the hell, Parenke? Damn, he's so serious. Holy fuck, he's pissed. Oh, damn. So you get to see through my true intentions. As expected of a servant. You guys got some fancy-ass items. だが誓って嘘は言っていない。神だからな。お前さんのこの結婚式で幸せになる。それは約束しよう。But since I am a god after all, I can swear to you right now that I'm not lying. I can tell you that if this wedding goes off, you will have a happily ever after. That I can promise you. Trust me, man. I'm doing this for your own sake. I know this will be a good match, and doing this will bring upon a quite the fantastic, quite the fantastic red line, right? AKA line of fate, right? It's essentially just Tetsuka Toripoka says, trust me, bro, this match is pretty good, and it will make you happily ever after. No. I won't let it happen. I won't forgive you. I'll kill you. This company, this venue, this building, I will smash it into pieces. Yes, unfortunately, Mr. Tesuka Toripoka. We will go, we're going to stop this master's wedding once and for all as hard as we can, as much as we can. Yes, after everything has been subsided, I'm going to burn this place apart. That's gonna be a problem. You gotta understand, this is not no ordinary company wedding venue, alright? 今や人間たちの思いを受けてそび立った立派な球根な神殿だからな。So yeah, this place has now become where all the feelings of humans gathered upon, it has now become a quintessential temple that needs to be protected. Of quote unquote marriage, right? Of binding. The temple of binding? はい、私とトラマカキスのために建てられた第二のおめてろうと求婚祭だ。Damn! Damn! Tesco Toripoka is serious. That bitch did not miss. Shit. He is pissed and he is serious. Toraroku came in and says, that's right. This place is the second newly built Omete Otoru, aka a large gigantic ass temple, in order to bind us together just for two of us. Gets headshotted. It says, yeah, just don't worry about her. Just let that slide. Here. I'll show you. The bride's already here, so make sure you guys have a nice bridal wakang. Welcome. There she is. Huh? What's happening? A bridal welcome? Who is my bride? I know who my bride is, but you know. Oh, shit. Ow. The love. Even the Blackbeard. 本当に神殿ですね。ちょっとありがたいかも。I said, oh my goodness, it really is a shrine. Oh my goodness, it feels a little grateful here. I think I want to get married. Hey, Koenshaku! Get yourself together. Yes, blood rushed too early, too much, and I lost composure. I'm sorry. お前、影響されすぎないか? 技の強さと心の強さが噛み合ってないぞ. It says, yeah, aren't you getting a little too influenced, a little too much? Your capability and your mental ability of your heart, the strength of your heart and the strength of your abilities are completely not meshing well together. Please don't say those things. It is my pet peeve, and I am worried about that. Now, now is not the time to be relaxing. Very soon, your bridal girl's waiting for you. Right when she arrives, it's gonna be an instant marriage, so prepare yourself. Gregorius, I'm gonna need you to be that priest role for me, alright? I'm counting on you, buddy. If that is Teska Tori, if the god Teska Toripoka requires me to do this job. さすがにこの状況で神父役を務めるわけにはいきませんね。ではマスター、私もそちら側としてお手伝いしてもよろしいですか？よろしく。神父が言えなきゃ話にならんか。So Gregorius, it says, I would love to answer your call, the god, great god of Teska Toripoka. However, to be a priest role in this current situation, is not going to be the right move. So, Masta, is it all right to be helping your guys' side now, even after all this ruckus? We select, of course. Then Teska Toripoka is pissed and says, damn, if there's no priest, we can't continue on like this. Fine. Fine. I'll do it myself. Ose Oruto! Ose Orutoru? Yes. I don't need to hide it any longer. Every single one of the gentlemen are Ose Otoru. Except Blackbeard, that is. Teacher, I have a question though. So does that mean that everybody that's in the flirting stage at the large city buildings having fun, is all the couple's ideal opponents are all... Yeah. What? They're all employees of mine. They're all of my employees of Ose Oruto disguised as their ideal selves. What's wrong with that? That's really messed up. なんだそれ、地獄かというかなんでバレないんだ? He says, yeah, what the hell? Is this hell? Are we living in hell? And besides, how does anybody not notice that irregularity? 大統領の占領の余波だよ。多少海は要求されているのさ。It says it's due to the fact that the mental manipulation, aka brainwashing of the Madam President's I use the same wavelength. So some of the disguise has been ignored, and they don't worry too much about it. Oh, I see. Sounds great. Is there no God in this world? What the hell are you talking about? I'm here right now, huh? Who do you think what kind of God I am to you all? Yeah, it says, yeah, God's right here. Who do you think I am? I'm a God. Do you know what kind of God I am? It says, oh, we can't logically respond because he's the God of war and chaos. Yes. Mr. God, I have a question. Oh, I see. A proper mannered girl. Sounds good to me. Ask away. May I ask, what's on top of the shrine over there? Can you describe to me what that is? That little, unusually shaped, weird location. Looks a little different than usual. あれこそ婚姻殲滅歴だ。えぐり出したばかりの心臓みたいで生かすだろう。It says that's the symbol of our current temple, right? The the binding, the marriage, the binding historical shenanigans. It's shaped like a heart. It looks pretty good, right? That's been freshly carved out. オセロトルの偽造とサーバントの結婚に対するハードルを下げるために役目を果たしている。It's currently, it's essentially a beacon, right? It's essentially a radio beacon or a 5G, right? It's essentially, it's a catalyst emitting a frequency in order to lower the hurdle, right? And it's essentially, it's also doubling down the brainwashing a little bit. So the Ocelot's disguise will be Ose Otoru's disguise can be undetectable by the servant's marriage partner. So meaning that what happens if we destroy that? Well, how do you expect? Everything goes back to normal, obviously. Oh. Sounds like a good thing. Yeah, sounds like a good bit of info we just got, huh? All right, let's cut this thing in pieces. Huh? Fuck you trying to do? You're trying to get, you're trying to destroy a Toriko, right? You're trying to destroy Cuckoo slash not Toriko. It's not a Cuckoo. It's Tenochi Titoran, aka your girl, right? あれ、それトリコの太陽地のじゃいいんだぞ。そん簡単に壊せるもんじゃねえ。It says, yeah, you gotta be shitting me. Do you know how hard and difficult that thing is? It's a sundial. It's a very valuable thing. It's not something that you can destroy so easily. Oh, is she gonna turn into Voice Shiki? Yeah, if she turns into... Oh, no. She turned into Fancy Shiki. Oh my god, is she memeing the fact that there's a bunny that killed Azteca, aka killed a... That's insane. Holy fucking rabbit reference. It says, what's wrong? Isn't there a rabbit that killed the sun in the Aztecian lore? I see. I suppose you of all person can pull this off, huh? No wonder Hachidori ran away with her tail tucked. Alright, so that's perfectly fine. Let the marriage bridal time begin. Yeah, let the marriage battle begin. If you win, there's life. If you lose, there's death. In the end, we are just fighting for our lives, nothing more. ちなみに結婚日は人生の墓地場のところを変えに行くったジョークだが分かってくれたかい? It says, yeah. By the way, did you get the joke that the fact that the location that we're currently in is technically a graveyard. And it's a joke. Yeah, it's a cruel joke on life of marriage. You know what I'm saying? I hope you understood. それは自分から死にたがっているっていう人の話よ。人生ってゴールしてからの方が楽しいのよ。It says, yeah, but good friend, that is a people talk who's trying to reach their own death all on their own. A game of life, it's always fun after you reached your goal. Aw, shit, we're gonna be clashing, chat. You better get ready. Teska Toripuka versus the headhunting buddy that killed the son of Aztec. Let's do this. There's no going back. Wasn't it if any god exists, Shiki can kill him? Listen, it's if Shiki exists, anything can if Shiki exists, Shiki can kill anything. That's just facts. And simultaneously, they utilized a very interesting terminology. They utilized the Jade Rabbit concept, and I can't remember exactly what it is, but in the Aztecian lore, there is a bunny that technically did kind of fuck up a son. So it's really intriguing that Shiki brought that out as like a nice meme. Simultaneously, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but oh, Tenochtitlan bunny is dying. Teska Toripuka has break HP gauge bar, but fully gets revived. We just no problem, chat. We just go Baba boy. Jesus. Fake bride F. Oh my god, Fujino is insta killing them. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I am off by 4%. It's crazy. Hmm. Damn, busting out the 4 families is crazy, Daniel. Baba boy. I hate the fact that that gut was bullshit.
風が出てきたな。山の心臓、煙る鏡。天と地を所有する者。第一の太陽、ここに死すり。何？避けるのかよ。あっちでも元気でな。
No damage, baby.
そうか。気に入ったわ。
レディオタワーだ。えい。突き刺して。
Uh-oh. Better watch out. We about to be third ascension cutting your ass. Uh-oh. Time's over, Tesco Toripuka. She about to MP that heart. Let's go! Oh! The force statue disappeared. What the fuck? That was so cool. You got Summer Shiki? Fuck you. Oh damn, she's cutting the fucking thing. You hell-written wife! It says even the night will be, even on night we'll have a daybreak. I believe it's time for our quote-unquote date, rent a marriage is over. Fujino, do you want to finish it off? I can finish it off if you don't want to. Please back off. I want to do this. It's this bend. Magare! Oh shit, she said twisty, 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 break that heart into many pieces. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn it. Gotta be kidding me. てめえから、恋活のチャンスを破壊しやがった。Are you serious? You destroyed your own chance of happily ever after image all by yourselves. My God. Man, I gotta say, humans are always the same. Any era they go, huh? They always solve the problem by just destroying things that gets in their way. I'm so glad you guys are still like that. That's quite unfortunate. So that means all the marriage people that had their ideals will now return to Ocelot. Yeah, everybody will now return to Oceroto's appearance. So now we're officially, Texas company is now defunded and bankrupt and shutting down. It says, are you okay? Are you sure about this? Are you not gonna get sued for defamation? It says, nope. We will not get as such. It says, after all, we can't get sued because in the contract bill that we keep giving people, in a tiny letter, you use with your own responsibility, as such cannot sue. In the letter of Nawatoru, in a different language, so it's legal. Oh my God, they're gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna make a run for it. This just means that this place will just return to the way it was. Just a bridal area, nothing more. now that the quote-unquote marriage dial is kaput. I now don't feel like doing anything anymore. I'll just start a business from scratch again. But before that, I suppose I should give it a call to Master's bride and give her my sincere apologies, huh? Yes, Lord God. May I ask another question? Indian, who was the bride-to-be of Master if this were to continue? It makes a face of intrigue because she wanted to know as well. Huh? Come on. Don't you guys know already? I'm talking about the top of the brass of the human beings. The top of the top. The cream of the crop on this island besides me. Ote no otokui sama to itta daro? Didn't I tell you it's the classic girl who knows how to move her hands, who knows how to move pawns well? 兵法し感謝しなさい。結婚する権利をあげるわ。これから妻となるのよ。So somebody said, yeah, you better kneel and grovel before me. I've given you the right for marriage. Now you're going to be my husband. Didn't I tell you before? In which way? It doesn't matter which way it would have went. To be perfectly honest, I told you first thing, right? I told you first thing. No matter which way it folded to, it would have resulted in solving this singularity. I didn't lie. And just stop with that smile, please. ちょっといいかもとか思ってません? It says, hey, for a second, did you think it might have been a good idea? No. Well, we'll be taking our leave now, right? Let us go, big brother. All right, we're out of here, officially. Well, enjoy your summer or whatever, right? Have fun. Guys, can you hear something all around the area? Yeah, I hear explosions and screams and agony all over the area. I wonder why. まあ、騙されたと知ったサーバントがやることなんてしかないからな。It says, yeah, there's only one thing that servants that got hoodwinked will do when they find out. Cookie kiki zishu. It says, yeah, cookie kiki. It says, yeah, that's right. How riveting. And Blackbeard, you're going to be, you're going to have to reflect on your actions, buddy. It says, you still want me to reflect on my own actions, even though I look like a human, a human dish rag? You're not. You're gonna do it again, aren't you, right? Ah, you got me. Yes. It says, Mr. Blackbeard, you are a perpetrator to an extent. So please reflect on your actions, truly, sir. It's just, I gotta be honest with you. If Mash Mash is lecturing me about this, I feel like I'm a big baddie of all this quite the event, and it's making me excited. Yeah, big bad. True. 歴史滑るのオフビルは俺がぶっ壊しかったのに。Man, I wanted to destroy that Texas company building all by myself. Whatever. I'm glad that you were able to redeem yourself, Azagami. And everything's all set and settled. Yes. It seems that I was hit by the waves of this strange island. I was the no-no human. I have to reflect on my own actions. But to be honest, I kind of had fun. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I suppose it's it's the power, it's a magical power of summer to able to run towards your first love like this. Huh? Is there a relation between summer and first love? Of course they do. Summer is the summer is the season of nostalgia of Somakyo, aka looking back or reminiscing. If you were to be in my position, Miss Rogi, you won't. You don't want to. You don't want to give up on your first love, do you? Oh! Is Rogi's first love your boy Kokuto? It says, I don't know what you're talking about, bud. This first love or whatever. Yeah, it's like, what mouth is saying that? What mouth? しかし惜しかったですね。刻印領調設定。あれがあれば私も結婚のような一よきな夢を見れたのですが。It says it's quite the shame. The quote-unquote marriage sundial, essentially. If I were to have those such catalysts, I might have had a one-night dream of marrying someone. Perhaps. It's as well. Isn't that a rare case for Koen Shuk-shun to say such silly things? すごい状態で雑話に加わってきますね。この海賊。It says, yeah. This pirate, even at his horrendous form, he still wants to join in on a conversation. It's quite truly intriguing. It says probably the particle of me, of Empusa, right? The Empusa's maiden-like admiration probably is playing a role right now. Marriage, huh? Marriage does sound very nice, though. Oh. By the way, may I ask, who will you be the bride of? I'm not going to tell you. If that happens, things will be complicated. Anyway. I'm going to make this into a manga. Oh. 言いませんよ。言うと迷うでしょうし。ですから漫画にしようと思います。ほぼ言ってることだ。It's as if you're just blatantly say it out loud. 正直役話じゃないのにさすがに突っ込んでしまった。It says, oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to be the quote-unquote interjection guy, but that reaction made me wanted to say something immediately. So, you're gonna make it into a manga, huh? Yes. I've done it once before. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, titties. ... Okay. You wanna try it too? I don't want to? Because if you don't know, you know how Kuro is the quote-unquote editorial girl? Kiyohime is the editorial girl for, let's talk about He-Man. こうして第4エリアのリーダーであったテスコトリポカの謎の思想を告げ。It says, with that, the area leader 4 of Tesco Toripoka has mysteriously disappeared, and the area became back to normal and wholesome after all the ruckus. The end. All right, everything went back to normal, chat. Oh, they are not getting married anymore. Everybody's all so tensed up. Sexual frustration increased to the maximum. Uh-oh. 何やら昨日まであった幸福球技が村武者 Oh, right. Sigurd and Brynhilda were the only actual couples that were fucking enjoying themselves in the Honey Bridal Moon area. That is hilarious. In the end, yeah, the murderous psychopath fucking couple is the one that gets left. He says, what's wrong? Yesterday there were like happy-go-lucky atmospheric feelings. It seems that they're all down on their lucks. 代わりにそこかもない概念が渦まってる感じもしますね。It says, simultaneously, there have some ominous ill spirits slowly but surely amalgamating due to their negative feelings, circling like a pot. I wonder what happened. Mysterious things can sure happen. But yeah, today is the day where we go to our bridal today's the day where we go to our bridal planning. Let us go and start consulting, shall we? So the fact that we appointed it yesterday to have it able the next day, it's quite convenient. Damn, they're about to go off. まあメインになった会社が潰れたから結婚式の予定全部キャンセルになったけどね。It says, yeah, unfortunately, the main company got bankrupt, or, you know, aka disappeared. So all the pre-planned wedding plans have been canceled, though. But I sure gotta say, just those two couples hanging around, everybody is taking mental damage because of their amazingness. やっぱり燃やした方が10年も綺麗さっぱりしませんねえマスターねえねえねえ Kyo was like, ah! He said, yeah, why don't we burn this place to the ground once more? So, aka, no remnants of evil spirits would linger, right? We should. Alright, let's go to the next area. Let's do our best, guys. Oh, Master. Such a cold response. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't face my mustache for a bit. So she's out of the picture. All right, we got some more PP action. Not bad PP. Next up. Oh, back to the secret location. Nani? I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I'm exhausted. Hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. All right. Oh my god. That was a ordeal, wasn't it? Holy moly, Dio. Damn, that fake love is insane. And utilizing the transmission dial of the marriage sundial is crazy. Yeah. So essentially, what happened was Tezuka Toripoka made a shrine / temple, hide it behind a building of a bridal. So every time people got married, it kind of like increased the power of the temple. So it got so powerful that the heart-shaped fucking sundial / marriage dial turned into like a radio frequency, allowing the ocelots to disguise a little better than normal because all the servants got hit with the stupid ray by Olga's brainwashing. Like, essentially all the summer servants got hit with the brainwashing. But the fact that Tez, like, laughed his ass off when shit got destroyed was wonderful. He's like, man, people never change. I love this shit, man. When shit gets in their way, they just break that shit without any consequences or any feeling for any other. Man, I can't get enough. And he's like, ah, well, everything's done now. I'm going home. Ah, well. That was a good one, Power. Hey, keep it up. Keep posting that good shit. I saw it in Burp Post. That was pretty good. So he likes chaos. He's like he's the god of war slash I don't want to say chaos, but he is a god of conflict. I believe somebody said that, and I think that's an accurate description. God of conflict, because yeah, he technically just likes to complicate things, including war, right? War is the biggest conflict that you can kind of have, so hence he is the god of war. But I ain't gonna lie to you, Chatterino Conflict. Conflict does give rise to development, though. To an extent, I do agree. So, like, it is interesting that he is kind of a... He's kind of like a 4/5 time part god. Because because he has 4 different sections. And within these 4 different sections, he's known for a couple other things, including getting like businessman, right? Because I think there is a Tezuka Toripoka story where he was kind of like butt-ass naked selling spice. And then one of the girls kind of like, I guess, liked his body or his looks and like married him or some shit. He's kind of like Vitra. He likes to make problems. So here's the thing. Vitra enjoys the shonen protag development. Tezuka Toripoka enjoys being involved in that development. You get what I'm trying to say? Tezuka Toripoka is kind of the guy that will be on your side and betray you just to get defeated, just to enjoy the experience. Vitra is usually like to be the watcher, but if she has to step in and experience the fucking, like, you know, the witness the struggle, personally, she won't hesitate. Tezuka Toripoka will always be involved versus Vitra. Vitra will not intervene unless the reward is worth it. Tezuka Toripoka will always intervene because he enjoys himself among humans. Oh, does that mean? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Where's the farming node? Don't tell me this is the fucking new farming node I gotta do, level 80. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm gassed up, boys and girls. I'm a little too tired. Tomorrow, we're gonna do chapter 18 all the way to... Yeah, we're gonna fucking stream early. We're gonna stream... Chapter 18 all the way to the final chapter so we can start farming 90++. You gotta clear the next section to unlock the next farming node, bro. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, I might stay a little longer then. Son of a bitch, Dial. What node will it open? It'll open the Lancer node? No way. Does it? Chapter 18, you'll get a free quest, brother. Oh, shit. Is it a caster node? Oh my god, it is a caster node, isn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. And caster node is a silver drop. Oh my god. I need that. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. How did Blackbeard turn into Mikia? The simple disguise, right? Simple disguise. It's essentially Tescatoripoca magic, right? Just don't think too hard on it. It's essentially like mild manipulation / bullshit, right? The reason why it worked is because Fujino and the other servants were under the brainwash of they're underneath the brainwashing of Olga, right? Olga's summer brainwash was still active. Tescatoripoca used the same frequency of mind manipulation, okay? And kind of used the love sundial, right? The bridal sundial, right? The bridal sundial as an amplifier to increase the power of the illusion to an extent, and allowed the ocelots, right? The osucerotoros, to disguise more efficiently to the point that even the servants didn't see the difference. Because A, they were brainwashed by Olga. B, they were secondary layered brainwashed by Tescatoripoca. And C, they were quote unquote so in love, right? Because it's their ideal person. They were definitely letting their guard down, right? It's kind of all these, whatchamacallit? Kind of all these fucking setups lined up, allowing them to get manipulated. Olga wants to marry Protag. Why? Because Olga loves us. What do you expect? I believe that right now Olga has become the mix of Mika, right? The Mika, Beautiful Summer, and President Olga, right? So two Olgas combined it into one, and all the emotions and the feelings, right, of Mika went into you, Olga Murray, aka Madam President. So you've got a very straightforward kind of girl that just experienced summer memories and essentially kindness of Protag, right? Because she got the summer memories from Mika, and Mika's experience is enjoyment due to the help that Protag keeps giving it. You, Olga Murray, is a very straight, honest person. So she's just like, she just literally said, I paid for $5 million, right? Not million. Like, she essentially paid an entire island's worth of cash to Tescatoripoca in order to get Protag to get married, right? And Tescatoripoca, being a bro, saying, instead of making a ocelot, why don't I just bring the real deal and then solve the singularity? So technically, if we did marry Olga, technically the singularity would have been solved. But a different Holy Grail war would have began. Would have been funny. Fuck. You know how long it is? You know how long the fucking it's one arrow, bro? Listen. This one arrow has been an hour average so far. If Gura gets married, other servants will make a Fortnite match on the island, pretty much. There's always a next part after the 0 AP too. Oh, I believe you, dude. I fucking believe you. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm dead ass tired. And I gotta put all these into recordings, and I gotta start putting out the recording tonight. Fuck, I gotta drink coffee so I can get it rolling. Alright, so I'm gonna be ending the stream there. Thank you guys so much for coming, greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, YouTube, Discord. I am currently going to Betty Bye, so you guys take care of yourself. If you guys are rolling, hey man, I hope you guys have a good luck with gacha rolling better than I can ever will. TTFN, Ta-ta for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early. I will finish the story tomorrow. It's going to be about what? About 10 more chapters? Yeah, 10 more chapters, so 10 more hours at least. We're going to be cooking. All right, chat, we're going to be cooking. If Gura gets married to Kiyohime, we'll just kill everyone and start a whole new Grand Order. Yeah, that's a possibility too. All right, have a good one. Take care. Bye.